Yeah, do you
in the
remember when
land.
in Revenge of the Sith, when Palpatine was fighting Yoda, and he says, Yoda, you are not ready for the Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, I don't. It was one of the most iconic lines ever.
Iconic.
I came. It was so iconic.
Why are you not alive? Oh, there you are. It's not weird. For some reason, the thingy had you off screen. Had to drag you back in the screen.
Damn, how dare they?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh, you can't say that.
Yeah, kid,
Prove it, dumbass.
you got him.
It's Sloppy said. Okay, that's how long the text is gonna be saying what I'm drawing. He's bigger. He's better.
He's a
No
baby.
match for Mr. Incredible.
I watched. I'm
Riddles.
still trying to get through the extra credits, and fucking, he is so stupid. He
Really
is
stupid.
fucking retarded.
Whoa.
I've never
Bad
like.
words go.
He is intrinsic. You know what? He's intrinsically stupid.
Good word.
I mean, it's something that's deep inside of him that he cannot change. It's intrinsic to him, to his person.
I need to open Scar's account. Okay, so 7 go your stream.
And Sloppy said, "Stop being so based. Stop it. Stop being so based."
Scar comes. Need Scar's reference. Let's hope Scar doesn't open my stream when they rarely do, but she do.
I open your stream. You know what? It's an eye opener. So
No,
much.
it's a Scar stream, so she can't see. Going
Uh,
orange. She can't be spoiled.
she
Hope she
cannot be.
doesn't pop in.
But it's funny though.
I never told this to Scar. I should tell Scar this, but this part of her reference sheet disturbs me, and it has since I met her.
Which one is it?
It's part of her reference sheet. See her eyeball on the side view?
Oh yeah, that it like
It,
normal eyes. Yeah, that's what normal eyes do.
they don't. That's not what oral eyes fucking do.
Yeah, there is.
You
Yeah,
don't
look
look at
at.
someone at the side of their face and see this big of a
Yeah,
gap.
because there's I mean, it's not that big, but
That's what I'm
she's got a
saying, you
she's got a
dingus.
huge she's got a huge.
You don't see this on fucking normal humans. Like, yeah, she's an alien. That's what makes it disturbing. But it's not fact. It's so disturbing.
It's so nice. So they gave me a free membership, and all my crafting materials are now in craft bags, and I'm
I
like,
never
man,
asked
this
Scar
is
about this, but
really
her
nice.
legs are like polka dotted, and I always wanted to ask if that's hair.
Same,
She just
agreed.
doesn't shave. It's fine. I just gotta know if it is hair.
Look, dude, Scar, if you don't shave, that's fine.
Just gotta
I
know.
don't shave either.
Gotta know because it looks like hair, doesn't it? I don't think I've
Yeah,
asked. It's not on her
yeah.
VTuber model. I don't think. So I don't know if it's like an old design choice that's not canon anymore or what. Where's my pen? Here it is.
It was there.
I need to clean my screen. I just had ice
Use
cream.
cure. Just splash it all over her fucking face.
It's not anywhere else. Like it's not on her arms. So if it was hair, usually if you shave your arms, you're gonna shave your legs too. But it's not on her arms, so that's what makes me think it's not hair. So that's why I have questions. You know, I'm gonna ask Scar right now. We're messaging Scar's chat. Oh, and let me see if it's in here. No, it's
You
not.
know,
On Twitter.
it's intrinsic to her character, though.
How intrinsic your character. Hmm.
You know,
See, this going. I'm going
people
directly to Scar's DMs. Where are they?
people think when you make characters that are naturally evil that you're trying to say something with it. You're trying to say bad things. Not that you're just making a character. Couldn't mean that at all. It's a nice house.
Scar. I've asked. I've done the
I've done
Mr.
the deed.
Deeds. Oh, yeah, I opened my music playlist, but I didn't hit start. Do you know he doesn't know what they're talking about? Crazy.
Crazy.
Don't know
Episode
what
5.
we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. I love it, Levia Tandy. How you doing?
Hello,
Um,
Levy.
You're a Levy.
You're
Love it to you. The space.
Oh.
The plus, I think I was gonna do something, and I got distracted by the message. Put on music, and I was gonna do something else at the same time. What was I gonna do? Fuck. Right. Okay. I just remembered. Here we go. Beautiful. Yes.
Okay. Leveled up.
Okay, there it is.
Whoa.
Well, I need to get a 3D model to reference, obviously. Wait, do I have my music playing? I do. Okay.
What are
Yo,
people
what's your
talking
opinion on the pterodactyl named Lamar?
to? I don't know anything about him.
How do you not know?
I don't.
Actual cringe. Cube. We have Cube. Smiling.
What do you want? What do you want?
I think this cube's good.
I think it's cube. It looks. It has the fate of being a cube.
Huh?
It does cube things, and it has cubic some weight to it. I like it. I like it. But that's just me.
I added another message to my DM with Scar.
Mm,
I did the thing where you put like a clapping emoji between every word, you know?
right.
And
The
the
dumb shit.
sentence
Yeah.
was, well, that's funny, but
It's
it is funny, shut up. But it just, it's the sentences, does English VTuber Scar Cosmo shave? This cube isn't big enough for my needs. This has to be an HD cube. This Scar gonna be cute. No! I don't want to listen to the song. Fuck. Why'd you shuffle into this?
Would you do this?
Fun fact, Goat's favorite song is Avril Lavigne's Skater Boy. She
I,
said, see you later, boy.
he said a lot of things. She said a lot of things. He said a lot of things. You know.
Oh yeah, we got David Bowie. But how would you learn, like, in this scenario, in this hypothetical, David Bowie's still alive, by the way. And it was revealed that his name was like Daryl Bowie.
Daryl Bowie.
And not David. How'd you feel? How'd you feel, Goat?
I would feel kind of upset. All honest,
Upset.
I would be quite upset. I would be like, "Oh damn, I can't
You've
believe I'm
been
so
lied
upset.
to.
I was lied. I was lied to."
I think I want to make two different Scar cubes. One where she is 100% a cube, and then a different one where she is like a cube, but like, you know, there's like her ears stick out of the cube and stuff. Like just the body shape is cube, not including hair or ears, you know?
Right.
It's mostly cube. And yeah, I want one that's actually 100% cube, like a Minecraft block. And one that's like cube.
Fucking hate that.
But does Goat shave?
Yeah, I shave every day.
Shave the fur tips?
The fur tips. Oh man,
Tips.
the fur. If I shaved my furry tits every day, I don't know about that.
Why
That
not?
would be such a pain in the ass.
How would be a
Or just
pain?
use Nair at that point. If I
Went
had to
wax.
shave my
You went wax
yeah.
the milk come out.
And then I would
Uh,
probably Nair because wax. There's a possibility that it can come back. Nair, it's probably a done deal. It's gone unless it burns too much, which that'll suck. Everybody has so many companions over here. Zara, I
it's a
blame you for this.
problem.
There's so many companions.
Too many sorcerers, you say?
Mm, too many shooty bits.
Somehow they did nothing with that.
Yeah,
You know, Doctor Strange 1.
yeah. No, and they
People
did
were
absolutely.
shitting on it at first, and I'm like, guys, he hasn't even had a second movie yet. And then Multiverse of Madness got announced, and I'm like, okay, yeah, they're never gonna finish it. It's like people are like, oh, they didn't do anything with that. When it's like, when it was just like, you know, Endgame and shit. I'm like, well, yeah, they haven't had time to do it yet. He hasn't had a second movie yet. But now that he has a second movie, I'm like, yeah, they're not resolving it. Because yeah, he appears in Thor, both Infinity War and Endgame, and then Spider-Man. But I'm like, those aren't his stories. Like he could be dealing with that like on the side.
Yeah,
or it could only become a threat recently after all this other shit. But then I'm like, no, it's been 5 years, and now he has a movie, like in universe 5 years.
Yeah.
And he's had a movie now, so I'm like, no, yeah, y'all right now. They're never doing anything with it.
Look, they're never gonna do a damn thing with it, and you know it. Don't try to lie to yourself.
I just said I know, you fucking dingus.
No, I know you said you knew, but I was more like saying in general.
Well, I mean, until Multiverse of Madness, it was reasonable to assume that they were still gonna do it. Now it's not reasonable.
Now it's just silly at that point.
Like expecting a good product from the MCU.
Yeah.
It's just an unreasonable hope if you have that hope.
It's kind of unreasonable at that point. Yeah. I mean, real sad though.
What expression should I give Scar Cube? Scoob.
A surprise like O face, an O face would be pretty funny.
Scar's model makes a funny O face when she drinks water. I can't like fully remember off the top of my head, but that requires me to go through her VOD until she drinks water. So I guess we're going through her VOD until she drinks water. Oh yeah, guys, we got I'm Still Here from Treasure Planet. A fucking banger.
What a fucking gay ass banger.
I'll bang your her.
You must discover the source of this.
I think I'm remembering for
I'll be in your balls.
I'll ball your hole.
Whoa. Are you gonna ball them to the wall? Even?
She does have a nose. Is that visible on her model? I feel like it's not. No, well, yeah, she has a nose ring in one of her models. How's her nose fucking work? Okay, it like goes up. A lot of her chibi art does not have the nose. She excludes it. This might be more chibi, so I might not put the nose in. It's a cube. Because cubifying someone would mean chipifying them a little bit too. So I feel like maybe no nose. Yeah, so new Thor movies suck.
Oh, did you see it finally? Oh no, you saw the EFAP, so
I haven't
you
finished it.
didn't have to.
Yeah. No character made it out unassassinated except the Guardians of the Galaxy, who leave the film 20 minutes in.
Oh, that's funny.
Even though
That's
they kind of
great.
advertised it as them being in it.
Oh my god.
They're in it for 20 minutes where they kind of like, like just up for a point for Thor to be like, yeah, guys, I gotta leave. I gotta go on my own journey. It's like, oh, cool. We kind of wanted Guardians and Thor though.
But you got female Lady Thor, which
Oh yeah, she
how did you-
dies.
Oh.
We're gonna just tell you that. I'm actually glad. It means they're not gonna try to kill Thor off to get a female version of him, like they have with a bunch of other characters.
Right.
So at least, why are you so quiet on my? Oh, let me boost you a little. Like, that's when
Boost.
music keeps drowning you out, but my music's at like minimum. We're not on OBS
Boost
sites thing. I have settings for OBS that stop that for people on OBS. There you go. Yeah, so she dies, and I'm glad because they keep doing the thing where they take a cool male character and then they kill him to hype up a female character who doesn't have a character.
That isn't a character.
Yeah, it's like you could just have a good female character like Natasha. Like you don't have to kill anyone to make Natasha loved by everyone. Isn't that crazy? It's almost as if this is not a required step, but Disney keeps thinking this is a required step.
Oh
No.
yeah.
You don't have to kill and ruin a male character to do it. Anyway, so she has cancer. Like the
And-
Thor, like her from the comics. And she's like worried. She hasn't told many people, and she's worried about like her legacy because she's dying soon. She has like I think 4 months to live. But she looks pretty fine for 4 months, you know?
Right.
So then she's like, man. So first off, problems. The MCU totally has cancer cured by now. With the fucking
Yeah.
technology they have. 1,
Yeah.
Wakanda. 2, Asgard. 3, fucking the thing from the shitty thing from Iron Man 3, which is canon. What's it called? The thing that makes you fire? Extremis. That's it. They have Extremis, which they've like been refining since then, so it should be at a point where it can like cure cancer.
Right.
Asgard can 100% cure cancer. Like,
right.
come on, like they should be able. Wakanda should be able to, because they're fucking assholes and they're perfect.
Yeah.
So we don't know why she has cancer still. And then she's like, man, whatever will I do? And then she like glances over a stack of books that say Norse mythology. She opens them up and it says, hey, did you know Mjolnir can like make you healthy? She's like, healthy? Wow, I should go look for Mjolnir.
Wow. Wow.
But apparently she like self-sacrificed at the end. I haven't gone through the full E5, but at the end she apparently self-sacrifices and dies.
Oh, good.
So she.
I'm not
like,
saying as like good as in like. I mean, thank God they didn't assassinate.
Also, she's
another
worthy of
character.
Mjolnir. Also, Mjolnir can be repaired, but they never tried yet. Also, fucking whatever. This sucks. It makes no sense. Who cares?
I mean, was she done well? Like, I mean,
No, she's out of character. Weird, since she only had one movie. But she's out of character from that movie. Also, there's like like she wrote a book. Oh, hi, Lohe. She wrote a book, and in that book, like she sees someone in the wild reading the book, and you know how you would expect the scene to be written like in a good way, where they like the person recognizes her as the author of the book that they're currently reading. No, she like walks up to him and goes, "Oh my god, I like totes wrote that book you have." She's like weird. Like, oh, okay, stranger.
all right.
And then they ask about like a thing that's in her book, and this is what happens verbatim. I'm not lying. You'll think I'm lying, but I'm not. So she goes, "Oh, I'll explain that." So she takes the book out of his hands, like kind of aggressively, rips a page out of it, and like folds it in half, then goes, "Have you seen the movie Interstellar?" It explains this concept really good. Which is, first off, you wrote a book on this subject. It's the book you're holding. You shouldn't have. You should just be able to cite your book. You shouldn't have to cite Interstellar, a fucking fictional movie. You know?
I get that you think he's
Oh,
stupid.
But it's a book. It's like a
Yeah.
college book.
Yeah.
And she does the fucking pencil through paper thing that everyone and their moms has seen. Everyone knows that. You should. Also, that was his book. You just took it and ripped it.
Right.
Like what the fuck? And like he looks like a college student. That might not even be his. That might be like his libraries, and now he has to pay for it.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
Well, I guess he owns it now. Because that's what happens at colleges. You rent out your books and then you got to pay for it.
Oh no, they'll take the book back and then still make you pay for it. College,
Yeah.
fucking, I need money. I'd just say I lost it if I ever damaged a college book and I'm like I'm gonna have to buy them a whole new one. I'm just gonna say I lost it instead. No,
They can go fuck
I mean, I'm
themselves.
never going to college, but if I did, I'd just say I lost it because I'm not paying for that. Or I'm not
Well, my
paying. I'm
dog.
not paying to also not get to keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, it's just she's stupid. Also, she reads the Mjolnir thing. So what would you think if you read the Mjolnir thing from mythology book, not even like a real Asgard book?
Oh, I would just think it's a myth. That's a really cool myth. That's a pretty cool myth. I'm weirded out that they specifically stated in English that it would keep them alive because normally they're
It
very
says health.
vague.
Also,
Okay.
mythology books are translated.
I mean, yeah, but a lot of times it's still like so one interpretation is this, so one interpretation is
Not the
that
one I'm
because in
reading
normal.
from mythology. It's translated the entire poetry
Uh,
with like brief notes at the beginning of every poetry.
right.
So, yeah. But no, you know what I would do, assuming I'm trying to live as long as possible. I wouldn't go immediately try yoinking Mjolnir. I would go to Thor because people's technology is amazing because they made Mjolnir, and ask if they could just cure my cancer real quick
Um,
because they clearly have that ability.
so does she steal Mjolnir
She
or
like walks. This is as far as I got in the EPUB. Like literally, this next scene I'm about to describe is the last scene that I've heard word of. She walks up to like a pet. Like they have like Mjolnir and like they cut. So you know where Mjolnir exploded?
yeah,
They cut out the dirt where that was and moved it to Asgard, so it's like naturally resting on the grass that it exploded in.
that's pretty cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of like a
It's
sacred thing.
silly-ish,
It's
but
silly-ish, but I
also
wouldn't say
it
it's like
doesn't.
the
You look at
worst.
like the destroyed remains of Mjolnir, and there's clearly not enough metal for Mjolnir to exist. Like that's not enough for Mjolnir, but they're saying it is. They're saying that's all of Mjolnir. Like they clearly don't
Oh,
have enough to make the hammer. Like it's so clear that they don't have enough.
yeah, the
And
dwarves made
well,
it,
yeah,
not
but they
just
could just go to the dwarves. But also, it's their magic. They have magic.
also the dwarves would be really cool to bring up because
There's only
there's
one
two
left,
different
but yeah,
yeah, there's
probably fine.
uh I mean, he can just fuck a few ladies and bring back the dwarves. He can do that.
Yeah. So yeah,
He can fuck.
oh my god. And she like apparently when she gets to like the pedestal where they have Mjolnir, because also it's in like a weird dome, but you'd expect the dome thingy, like the display dome, to be like,
Mhm.
around the patch of grass, like preserving the entire thing. No, it's like the grass extends like a good few inches outside of the dome. So it's like, what? Did you guys just forget? Like, it doesn't look like a mistake on the character's part. It looks like a mistake in the prop department. Like, they just shut up. It's like, I got the dome you asked me to make. Oh, that's way bigger than you said. Let's just throw it on top. It'll look fine. It doesn't. And apparently, Mjolnir just starts forming together in her presence. Like, fixing itself in her presence magically. So, and that's the last scene I left off on. I'm like, oh, that's stupid. Yeah, Scar, your hair's so weird to draw from this angle. Curse you, Scar.
Nice. Look, he
Yeah,
just needs to fuck some hot bitches. And he'll get some dwarves back because that's how it works in the MCU. Just or talk to Tony.
he's
He could
dead.
help. Yeah, talk to Tony. He'll
Dead.
or Mr. Fantastic.
Doesn't exist yet.
Oh. Or I don't know who you could fucking talk to.
Curse.
The U.S. government,
First.
they always help out.
I mean, they do in the MCU.
It's weird, isn't it?
Except WandaVision told us, or WandaVision told the stupid people that that sword is evil, even though they're not. They're literally trying to save thousands of kidnapped people,
Yeah.
and they're the bad guys, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got in that argument with a guy, and ever since I fucking dropped something on him, he went silent.
Damn.
So let's go to the tweet. Let's pull up the receipts. So the original tweeter replied to me, but he didn't reply after I said something that totally just like destroyed him.
Right.
So I said, "What do you mean Captain America's right here?" Because they say that Sam's Captain America, which he's fucking not. And he's the original tweeter says, "Not anymore. Can't remember what happened." In a gif uh of John Walker murdering or killing a baddie, a terror man who kills innocent people.
Yeah.
So not a good person. And I said, yeah, it's so sad. Some random guy assaulted John Walker, broke his arm, and stole his property. It's so tragic. I hope that guy gets put behind bars.
Yeah.
Because, fuck Sam. He's evil now. Sam's a bad person. So is Bucky.
Yeah. Kind of
And
bad.
someone misinterpreted what I said. This is a new person, and he thinks I said that he killed that. I don't know. They think I'm talking about the guy John kills is the person who broke his arm, which isn't true. And I said, "What? Walker didn't murder Sam. What the fuck are you talking about?" Dumbass. And he says, "Oh," and it's like, "Anyway, fuck John Walker." And I'm like, "John did nothing wrong. He's a goddamn hero." Because he is.
Bored. Hope you're doing well. I like what I see on there. I like your knees. They look a bit. I think they need to have a little bit more triangle to them, but I like.
Then he said I was trolling, and I fucking just dropped the bomb on him of Falcon and Bucky are horrible people, and then like it says a lot that a lot of people can be brainwashed by just playing sad music over something not sad happening, and they think it's sad.
Yeah.
Like my classic example. If I like took footage of like some guy donating like $1 million to charity, then I put like
and then
evil music over it and slow mode it, would the average person really think that the guy's evil?
Yes.
Just because I put music over it?
Yeah.
And then this guy says, he murdered a man in cold blood. And I'm like, yes, well, emotionally compromised, he killed a terror man in a combat scenario, and that man is part of a group who burned relief workers alive for no reason. Not cold blood, not a murder. He's innocent. Also, the guy he killed was a super soldier.
Also, the person he killed
who threw like a 2-foot square cube concrete brick at him seconds before he died.
Yeah, he was trying to kill him.
He was, yeah. This is fun. Let me pull this up. I'll pull up the scene of him throwing concrete at John. Like, if he didn't have the shield, John is out. Like, if he didn't have the fucking invincible god shield, he's dead. You know, slow turn.
Also, it's good to hear from you, Board Bird. I hope everything is going well, and I hope life is treating you nicely.
Okay, I got the scene. John Walker, episode 4, killing in 4K. Okay, here it is, guys. Let me show the part where he throws concrete, like solid concrete, at John. Oh, there it was. Fuck, I skipped past it. Hold on. Let me turn the quality up a little. I have it automatically on low for shit. Look at this. If he did not have that shield, John is dead. Watch that again. Look at that. Rips concrete out of the floor, fucking throws it at him.
Just one more time, just for clarity's sake.
He didn't have the
Oh,
shield. He's gone.
that is not a trash can.
That's
That is
concrete.
actual. Yeah, that's
It's a
fucking
concrete water fountain or water drinking fountain. Like, oh, it is a trash can. Oh, I thought it was a drinking fountain the first time. It's a concrete
Yeah.
trash can.
It's a concrete. It's made out of concrete.
Yes, that's concrete.
That would have killed a normal person.
Yeah, he's intending to kill, and they don't know he has super soldier serum either. They don't know
Yeah.
that.
You can tell by him lifting a concrete trash can and sending it hurling.
Yeah.
He was trying to
Also,
kill.
being part of a fucking. Also, being part of a fucking a group that is okay with burning relief workers alive, for no reason.
Yeah, other than
Burning them
they're in my
alive.
country.
Hold on.
They're in my
Also, this scene
country,
makes no
but,
sense because look at this. This Flag Smasher can totally escape. Step 1. He's strong enough to grab the shield when it comes down on him. 2. He's strong enough to kick out John Walker's legs. 3. I don't know, just like do anything to defend yourself. You're already a terrible person. Like, yeah, they just play sad music and then everyone thinks that he's evil. Like, no.
I don't even know in the context of the show if they think he's evil. I think like
No,
an
they do.
editor.
He gets what's it called? Court-martialed. But the court, it's an illegal court-martial. Because they literally say, like, if you would give me 10 minutes to explain what happened, and they literally say he's not allowed to testify in his own court-martial. And, like, that's illegal! Oh my god, it's so illegal! A court-martial has the same rules as a normal court. A court-martial is just, that is specifically for soldiers. And people in, like, those positions. Like, what the fuck? You can't just do that. You can't just say, no, that's against his right. I think that alone would make him, like, innocent, right? Or it's just mistrial.
Yes, it means it's a mistrial.
Yeah.
At this
he only actually does one wrong thing, and it's because the writers are stupid.
Guilty.
He only does one wrong thing, it's because the writers are stupid. He didn't ask for US permission to go there. But the writers are stupid because if he asked for permission, he would have gotten a yes because of the scenario.
Yeah.
Like, there was no reason why he had to. He says, we gotta go off the books for this one. It's like, no, you don't.
No, you actually tell your.
Yeah, no,
also,
like,
I feel like it's against your character.
Yeah, it is. It's completely against. That one scene is. And, like, I'm like, that's the only reason he should be in trouble, is because he didn't get permission first, but he should have. Because what happened is. Okay, so. His mission, his team's mission right now, is to find Zemo, who Falcon and Bucky broke out of jail. And he knows where Zemo is. He has information where exactly Zemo is. So, and he goes, we gotta get off the books to get Zemo. It's like, no, you don't. You have permission to go to that country. If you just say, hey, Zemo's in this country, can I borrow a helicopter? Or a plane? They would be like, yeah! We want Zemo behind bars. Yeah, go get Zemo. And then boom, he does nothing wrong. Like, you just make him momentarily stupid, and that's the only thing he does wrong is not getting permission to go to fucking this country. I don't know the name of.
Like, fucking... yes, Board, you're amazing. Don't ever forget that. You're an incredible person and you're a good friend. I hope tonight goes well for you, and if you need to go to bed, I understand. Friendo.
Yeah, it just makes no sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. He's fucking stupid.
No, the writers. That's the only bad thing he does. Like, that's the only stupid thing he does. But he shouldn't be court-martialed. I mean, technically, you get court-martialed because it's like you just get a punishment. But
yeah, you
shouldn't get fucking removed from his position.
Here's the thing.
But
it
like,
makes
he gets some
more sense if he got court-martialed for that. That makes
he doesn't.
way more sense than what they're court-martialing him for, which is just like, also, I think we shouldn't. I think that's a bad idea. Please, let's not do that. He's basically Captain America, and it would be
publicly.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it would have been a you slip up again where you might lose your Captain America status. That's a hey, don't do it again. Also,
Yeah,
he
so dumb. Not a bad person. Such a good person, but they don't. They're so dumb.
so dumb.
Also, my favorite excuse from people of why he's evil is when they say, "Well, he killed someone with the shield," and I'm like, "So did Steve?
Yeah.
Many times."
Also,
And it was
our good
okay
friend.
because they were all combat scenarios against people who want him dead too. Like, remember that guy
Also,
he broke the knees of and then kicked into the ocean? That
yeah,
guy's dead.
you remember that guy that the Winter Soldier murdered mercilessly multiple when he was conscious of his decisions?
Remember when
He's a
Tony Stark?
bad person.
Technically, I think so. If we want to say that he is bad, if we're gonna get established that John Walker's bad for doing this and evil,
Yeah.
then Tony's evil in Iron Man 1 for landing in Afghanistan and blowing up all those bad guys. Like, he does that unprovoked, technically unprovoked. They weren't threatening him, so technically he's evil. It's like, no, fucking went over and just killed people who were holding innocents hostage. Like, no, he's not evil. Like, what the fuck? Tony did a good thing in that scenario. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
When he runs in and, like, becomes bulletproof and blows up a tank and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did a good thing.
Okay, now I know where the bad guy is and where to nab him. May I please borrow a blackbird? Yes, exactly. There. And people don't think Falcon's evil in that show, but he is. He hates Walker just because he's the new Captain America, I guess. That's all. He fucking breaks his arm to steal his property for no reason. And
It's
he
not yours.
also sympathizes with the main villain for no reason. Like he's like, they're not. She's just a kid. It's like a kid who burned people alive because she's evil. You can't fool the. She's just a kid. With like, when you're saying someone's just a kid, like when you're like that, you know what you're supposed to mean. What it's supposed to mean is, oh, let's not put them like on a death. Like, let's not give the death penalty. You know let's apprehend them and then not kill them, No, she's just a kid is, oh no, it's fine, she calls people. It's whatever. God, Falcon's such a fucking dumbass in the show. Falcon was one of my favorite characters. And I fucking hate him now because they destroyed him.
It made him a bad person.
They made him
Like,
so evil.
you don't understand. He isn't worthy of the shield, and neither are you.
Falcon's not. Also, Walker's so worthy.
No, it's like
It's fucking, what was it, 3 Purple Hearts?
I think 1 Purple Heart makes you worthy. How many does Falcon have?
0.
0? Crazy.
World record for Purple Hearts is 4.
Yeah. Wow.
So yeah. Yes, Falcon was always the worst hero. No, Hawkeye. He's a good hero up until Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Which, by the way, I hate that title so much. Because Bucky's not the Winter Soldier. And the whole show is it's like you're not what people call you, you're what you are. And Bucky doesn't want to be called the Winter Soldier, he wants to be called Bucky.
Yeah.
Falcon wants to be called Falcon because he's a cool superhero.
Because he's a superhero.
Fucking Bucky doesn't want to be called the Winter Soldier because that's the evil name he had. That's his bad guy time. He was fucking mind controlled.
What is What is killing my computer right now?
It's
Could
just so
be enough.
dumb. I hate that show so much. Well, at the end when they're like you choose your own titles or whatever. The ending appears
Yeah.
and instead of saying Falcon and the Winter Soldier, it says Captain America and the Winter Soldier, and it's so
No, you're
painful
not.
because
No, you're not.
it should say because no, if anything, let's assume he earned the Captain America title. He didn't. It should say Captain America and Bucky because he's not the Winter Soldier. God damn it!
Yeah,
So
Captain America and
stupid.
Bucky. Yeah, like that would he's not the Winter Soldier. I thought that was
Also,
the
his like
point.
arc, but it's a poorly done
Yeah,
arc.
they
But
don't give a
his
shit
arc
about
is
the
him
Winter.
not being the Winter Soldier anymore in that show.
Yeah, no, they don't give a fuck about Bucky. It seems they
Yeah,
don't give two rats asses about
they made him
Bucky.
stupid. They made it seem like he's never been in the military. But both of the main characters are war vets, and they in the show they constantly act like they've never been in a war. You're both war vets, super high-ranking war vets. Like what the fuck? They just pretend that they've never been to war, and I'm like, what? You, wow. No, 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 no. Also, yes, Bloodhide, but that book has been confiscated. And also, in Falcon and the Winter Soldier, the show, they point out that in his time with Wakanda, he like overcame the hypnosis and whatnot, which I would like to see a whole show about instead of just a 10-second
No, I
scene.
don't. No, I don't. They're
I
not
would like
gonna
to see
do
a
it
good
well
show about him
Yeah.
overcoming his hypnosis and PTSD. But yeah, in Falcon and the Winter Soldier, they establish he is immune to that now. He cannot be affected by the thing. Also, even then, he's still not the Winter Soldier. That's still a different personality.
Yeah.
The fucking mind controlled Mr. L personality. He's not responsible for the actions of the Winter Soldier.
And also, like, I would say like maybe there's a little bit of a good character behind that. That sounds like a great like starting of a great character right there of like I'm not the Winter Soldier, I'm more than just the Winter Soldier, but I remember everything that I did as the
Yeah.
Winter Soldier.
Oh no, he had the book and he gave it to the Wakandans who then taught him how to fucking like undo it. That's what they do, but in the shitty show.
They do it and it's funny.
They have the book and like a girl's reading from it and he's like concentrating and meditating and then she finishes reading the book and then he's like, it didn't work, I'm free.
It's really funny.
Yeah, it's a really funny that show. I hate that show. Also, they have Batroc the Leaper in it. If you, I don't think I've ever mentioned that because it's so unimportant.
Hmm.
You know who
I thought you
Batroc the
were about
Leaper
to.
is?
No, I don't.
He's a funny minor villain from like a lot of the comics, but he's not. He like they mention him, but he doesn't have. He's not like superpowered like he is in the comics. But he's not important. He has a small fight scene with Falcon at the end, where he kicks a chair that somehow has the power to stop the shield being thrown, like a plastic chair. That's funny, just I guess. Like, EFAP had a great memes about that, where it's like chair is stronger than the shield. You
Can't
know?
believe the chair was stronger
Chair.
than the shield.
And also, there's like a real in the EFAP coverage. They have a fucking really. Such a weird moment. Like before he kicks the chair, so it shows a chunk of Batroc, the leaper, but he's not actually the leaper. He's called that in the comics because he leaps. He can jump high. That's his power. That's why he's a minor, ultra minor villain. And in this show, he doesn't have any powers. He's just a guy named Batroc. And then Falcon calls him Frog Legs because he's French. And that's like their whole conversation before they fight. And like there's like before he like the scene before he kicks the chair at Falcon, you know something funny about it that Eve noticed? There's like a
Hmm.
ball on the ground. And like exactly where the chair is gonna be in the next scene. And there's just like they've tried theorizing what the fuck the ball's for. Like is it
Oh.
like just to like is that like hey put chair here later?
Oh,
It's
that's
not.
because this chair is CGI, I
No,
guess.
it's not CGI. The ball's not there in the next scene either. It's a fucking normal ass chair. It's like a real chair. It's just so weird. It's like they have like a thing that says, "Hey, put chair here later." Then the next scene the ball's gone and kicks the chair. And they're like, "Oh, I guess it's a chair summoning ball. That's Batrock's power, is he can summon chairs." But I'll find it for you. I'll find it because it's so funny. Batrock versus Falcon. Why do they even put Batroc in?
Yeah. He's not important, you know.
Funny. Oh yeah, this whole scene's in red.
What? Why?
Friends with Gwenpool? I think he is friends with Gwenpool. Yeah, they're like, Falcon, just use one of your guns, or the shield, or your fists, or your wings. Like, oh, where's the chair kicking scene? That shitty chair kicking scene. Oh, it's right here, I think.
Oh, yeah, no. How dare.
Oh. Why does he run away from this fight? Why do you spend so much time fighting Batroc just to throw your shield through the window and jump out of it? To go take care of other things. That part is also confusing. It's like, why don't you just fly out anyway? Really? Where's the fucking chair scene? Oh, it's before that because they're fighting with it. Yes. Okay, I found it. I found the chair scene. So I'm gonna point out ball, 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 ball on the floor. See that? See that very distinct ball? It's not exactly what a chair is, but it's so weird. Let me zoom in. Window capture. You guys see it?
Zoom in and
The
enhance.
ball, and then the next scene, the ball's gone, and it's like it's a different camera angle too. And then he kicks where the ball was. Wait, no, the ball's still there actually. Wait, no, it is there. I didn't notice that before. The ball is still there. It's like next to his other foot.
Huh. This is a ball.
The ball.
Maybe they had a
What's
ball
this
prop.
weird ball? Like, so first off, you could say maybe it's like a weight holder that fell off one of the like tables or something nearby.
Right.
But you're filming a fight scene. You don't want like a random ball that you can slip on just on the floor. Like that's weird. Like you don't want that. It's dangerous. I don't think the chair's CGI. It didn't look CGI. Oh, that's a real chair. That's a real chair. I think that's a real chair. I don't know. I think that's a real chair. Nah, I think you're coping Bloodhide.
Open blood hide. I mean, it is. It's just you can't believe it. He's like, I can't not believe my eyes. 10 million fireflies.
Ball, the chair summoning ball. Well, why does he kick a chair and why is it strong enough to? Why first? Why does he kick a chair? Second, why why does the chair stop the shield? It's a chair. It shouldn't have the power to stop a vibranium shield. Chair moment.
Funny chair moment. Oh, also Board had stated that
I read it.
yeah. Okay. Funny though.
Fun your knee.
Well, don't fun at me. Oh, the chair memes. But it's funny though. Funny chair is funny.
Okay, you won't be able to see this here, where it would be placed. It's hidden behind the hair. You only see the front here.
It's, look, guys, it's okay.
Why? Why is the chair strong enough to do that?
Why is the chair strong enough to really
The
fuck
chair is
things up?
strong enough to stop it, and also his leg is strong enough to launch a chair that can do that. That's like, like again, he has jumping powers in the comics, but he's just a guy in this one. He's just a guy.
It's just some dude.
He's literally just a guy. He wants to burn relief workers in like napalm for some reason.
Okay.
That's what the villains do. They're just comically evil, but Falcon's like, no, they're sympathetic. No, they're not. They're like burning people with napalm. What the fuck?
You don't
That's their whole
understand.
deal.
I understand these people. It's like, Falcon, you really shouldn't.
Falcon's like, there's even like a line at the beginning before they're even quote unquote sympathetic. They're not, but there's a part where they like clearly want you to sympathize with them. But before that, there's a line where he's like, "We gotta stop these guys," and Falcon just unprompted says, "You know, when something gets good for someone, it always gets worse for someone else." And then and obviously like, a normal person reaction is like, "Falcon, what the fuck are you talking? That's unrelated."
It's unrelated.
Are you saying that these people are justified? No, they're Falcon. They're not. They're very evil.
I'm going to say no.
Falcon's stupid in this shit. He's a bad person. Like he is like, I was gonna say lawful evil, but no, he breaks the law too much to be lawful. He's chaotic evil.
He's pretty.
Well, I guess neutral evil, since I guess he just follows the law when it matters to him.
Yeah, when it makes.
He's pretty neutral evil, but he is evil. He works for the forces of evil, not good.
You bad man.
Also, why would Captain America be a guy who actively supports terror people who want to hurt America? That's a weird thing for Captain America to do.
Well, you can sympathize with villains all you want,
But they're not
you
sympathizable.
Yeah,
They just want to burn people for fun. They have a motivation, but that's all they really do is like so if their motivation was noble, it's not. Well, let's assume it is. You know, like what they do in Final Fantasy VII when they do eco-terrorism.
Yeah.
It's like they have good motivations.
They have reasonable
they don't harm any person. They blow up like property.
Yeah, and they get angry when they Barrett visibly gets angry as a character model that he did harm somebody.
Yeah.
Like the only if they're not a part of the actual
if you want freedom fighters with good motivations, then they have to also not be willing to hurt people.
Innocent people.
I mean, that's all they do though. They only hurt innocent people. Their MO is hurting innocent people in that show. So it's like, no, they're not sympathetic at all. But then keep
Barrett. So to make a point, Barrett Barrett in the game is like, yeah, we need to fight no matter what, and we need to do the right thing. And then when other people get hurt, he's like, God damn it. God damn it, we can't allow that to happen again.
Yeah.
We can't allow he has a gun for an arm and he is
Yeah.
telling you morality. That's a very it's a very fun character because of that. But that should tell you, like, hey, these people around us, they don't know that Mako is literally the lifeblood of the planet. They don't get it. But that's okay. They don't have to get it. They don't have to understand what we're going through. Like, he gets angry at some guy because he's like, you're working for Shinra. Fuck you. But he wants to beat him up. He doesn't point his weapon at him. He gets out his fist. So like that's his character motivation is like you are working for Shinra,
Yeah.
but you're a businessman. You don't have a gun. You're not threatening us. If you don't threaten us, we're just going to destroy your Mako factories and we're going to be done with it.
Yeah.
Like it's understandable where he is from a character standpoint. These motherfuckers are okay. Who are they fighting against? Like who are they? Who are
The GRC,
okay?
which is the Global Repatriatism Act, which is the foundation that was established to help people who have come back from the snap, because obviously it's like your house is 100% rented out or bought by someone else in the time you were gone.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, we can't kick those people out because they're also innocent. So their whole thing is trying to put people in places where they can survive and provide like relief work and like food and shelter to people in like third world countries, so that they can not die because they're getting hit extra hard by their population doubling
Yeah.
suddenly. So that's their whole thing, and they're upset that their third world country, which is honestly doing very well for a third world country. Like, if you didn't tell me it was a third world country, I would assume it was a first world country. That's how fucking not third world it is.
It looks nice if that
Clip that with the fighting in it, that's the country. That's their home country.
Yeah, no, that's a beautiful fucking country.
Yeah.
That looks better than
They're
ours.
upset that they're not getting a bunch of food because all the food is going to fucking like starving families in Africa. They're mad about that. No, they're mad that they weren't sent like teachers because they have a teacher shortage. And it's like, you guys are doing so fine by yourselves. Like you guys seem to be able to teach yourselves fine. Like, you have enough people to like homeschool. These other countries don't.
Yeah.
And they're like, no.
I think you are not sympathetic at all, and you're a bad person.
And part of their motivations is to destroy, or is to like remove all the borders on the planet, I guess, as well. Not a good idea. That would be so impossible. And also they want things to go back the way it was like during the snap. So I guess they want to kill everyone. So just not sympathetic at all in any way.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
It's confusing.
It's stupid.
Like, no, like it sounds like literally writing room stupidity.
Yeah.
It seems like literally like I made up a motivation, and then instead of you guys being like, hey Goat, could we rethink that? Like, this is your first draft crap where it's just like, yeah, I want the villains to be a little bit sympathetic, and I want Falcon to have a bit of a moment here. It's like, okay, that's cool. And then we're literally like, okay, so what's the villain's motivations? Oh, they're paper thin. Oh no,
they're pure evil.
You need to add a little bit more. We need to add some scenes. Like, you would tell me, yeah, we're gonna add some scenes in there. We're gonna take out some unnecessary bloat with Bucky and the Falcon, because they seem like not in these scenes not great. So we're gonna get rid of those scenes that make them look like awful people.
Oh,
We're gonna
most
get
of
rid
them.
of that. Yeah, we're gonna shy away from that.
Dang,
Okay, Zara, how would you feel if I sent you, if I was the scriptwriter of Bucky and the Winter Soldier, and I was like, Zara, I got it. Oh, I got it right here, and I sent you it. What would you cut out to really fix the? Like, I'm like, hey, Zara,
just
you're
through
real good,
cutting.
Mara.
Just through cutting.
Just through cutting.
It's like unsavable, though.
Okay, I'd
Like,
have to rewrite almost all of the
yeah,
script, huh?
because most of Falcon's motivations are trying to kill Walker for no reason. It's like there's nothing I can cut out to make Walker like evil enough for Falcon to be justified.
I mean, I would like it
Because he only
if
does good things. Like
at the end of the series,
yeah,
at the end of the series, they have Falcon, Captain America, and Bucky. That would be a better like
Yeah.
ending to that series. Is like him accepting that he is Captain America.
yes.
That would have been a way better like, you know what? You do deserve that shield, and it's okay.
They also like wrote a scene where like they wanted Walker to be offensive to Falcon, but he doesn't say anything offensive, but Falcon
Yay!
pretends that he does.
Oh,
It's like
hello,
so
Dito.
what happens is that he like said like Falcon is approached by John Walker because Falcon has worked with the previous Captain America and he's trying to live up to that legacy.
Mm.
And he says, "Hey, you were you were you were Steve's best friend and wingman. It would mean so much for me for you to like to help me, you know, guide me a little, you know, just in general, like I want to work with you."
Yeah.
And Falcon goes, "I ain't no one's wingman." Ugh. Like he said like the N-word or something and then just walks away.
Yeah.
But you were his wingman. What? You were his Bucky. Why are you offended right now?
That scene would have been better if he's like, "Don't worry, he was my wingman." That would have been way better. Of just like him.
But then Falcon wouldn't
confusing-
be upset.
Yeah.
But then he wouldn't be upset. He would actually like Walker, even though he should totally like Walker.
Yeah, he should like Walker. I know.
No,
It's
they
like
just want
if
to hate him for some
Walker
reason.
needs to be doing some like, "Hey man, you're wearing the shield. You need to step it up, buddy." Like that
Yeah,
should be
but
the
no,
scene.
Falcon needs to step up to Walker because Walker's the one doing everything right. He's so
Hey, Bloodhide.
bad.
Oh my god. It's like the fucking meme where the kid falls down. I'm riding dirty. He just put
dirty.
flop.
And he died.
It's so dumb. It's so
They're
funny.
just so incompetent. It's so they're so incompetent. I don't even understand.
Oh man, he lunges. He lunges, board. He lunge. I like it. Oh, I love it. Thanks for the it just works. That's great. Thank you for the shout out. No problem, Jay.
What should I add to Scar Cube?
Obviously
I put her
a
bracelet
scar.
on her ear because I was like, hey, I don't know.
Yes.
Put
God
something.
damn it. Hold up. Just stop it. Just let me look. Okay, hold
What
up.
do you mean?
Give me a second. I got my computer almost died while your stream was up, so I paused your stream and now it's like no, and I had to reload the whole damn thing. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. She's got this neck thing. I don't know what that is.
Well, it's called a
She's got
choker,
the-
first off.
Okay, so the choker, is it where would it be?
I don't know. She's a cube. I don't know if I'm putting the Joker in or not.
Why don't you put it on the side of her? Like that would be funny.
Like what?
Like on one of the cube sides, put the choker like resting on her. Like maybe on her front face would be terrible, but like on the other side, put her choker resting on her face. That would be funny.
Okay, I guess. This
Bongish.
the only are
I like
Falcon Winter Soldier is such a bad show. Don't watch it, please.
does look good though.
No, it
It
doesn't.
does look good though.
Shitty show.
No. I'm not saying. I'm saying your cube looks good though.
Well, because it's not hard to draw a cube.
Your cube looks great. It's very cube like.
It's because I traced the cube. What the fuck you mean?
You should regret that she's a square, not a cube. I wonder, are the writers under tremendous stress from higher ups? Yeah, they are. They probably are, but also they're
also
first-time
hiring
writers.
Yeah, they're hiring only first-time writers right now.
Yeah.
Except for Taika
And-
Waititi, who's still fucked up.
Yeah.
No, my pal.
You could actually get the directors of the original. Like, you could get the directors of some of these amazing things. It's fine if they're co-writers. You need to
Yeah,
get
they
some
need
new
experience
fresh-
first. And also, why would you put them on such big budget shit?
Yeah. Like, if you want to show the struggles of characters and stuff like that. Also, why is Falcon
Yeah.
why is Falcon, anything in that show? Like, I don't get his motivations.
He's not the same character.
Yeah, like,
Not the same character we left off with in Endgame. At all.
you know what, that would be a great plot twist, I guess. No, it would be a terrible plot twist if you found out that he's actually
Skrull.
a different character, and it would be a reference to the fucking terrible idea of being like, oh yeah, we brainwashed the original Captain America, and now he's saying Hail Hydra.
Wow. Hydra.
Oh yeah, no, well, here's the thing. The Planet of the Apes movies, I've heard, are actually doing really well. I have not watched any of them. I've heard they're really good and very sympathetic to the characters.
Well, I've heard
Each character
the
gets their
MCU
moments,
is really good recently.
but we know that's not true.
Yeah. Why?
I heard it from my friend that he's like there's a wonderful moment within Bucky and the where Bucky where was his face Falcon states like, hey, to Bucky, you'll never understand what my people have been through, and he's
Yeah, it's like
yeah,
all black people.
yeah,
It's such a weird scene because that does happen. And I'm like,
yeah, and I'm like, what do you?
was a passenger in his own body for like
Yeah.
30 years. You
You
fucking
know that.
insensitive cunt.
Yeah. And he should
Yes.
literally look at you and punch you in the fucking
With his
face.
metal hand.
Yeah,
Punch
you
your
deserve
non-super
nothing.
soldier jaw and smash it.
You deserve nothing but your ass whooped for that.
That whole
because
show
I
is
would've
like,
whooped
it's
it.
like, guys,
his
do you know who's
ass.
the most oppressed person? This black guy who owns his own house. Like, owns, not rents. And I'm like,
Yeah.
like, what? Bucky's like
Who
in the
is doing
scene.
well also.
Bucky is right
after the
there.
military. Yeah.
Bucky lives in a shitty, rundown apartment.
I don't know where he lives. Like
In Falcon and the Winter Soldier, it's a shitty, rundown apartment.
Oh, then that
Like,
he could
they're
get
like,
kicked out at any
man,
time.
he's so oppressed because he's black. While like Bucky is standing in the background with his like hands in his pockets.
He's just like, I'm also a victim because I literally have a metal arm, which makes it very hard for me to get a job. People don't trust that at all.
Yeah,
The
like
only-
Bucky,
the
you
only
have a
person who
government job
would-
now, which doesn't make sense because the Sokovia Accords. But
Uh,
you have a
I mean,
government
I
job,
guess-
and I work like 9 to 5. Fucking check your privilege, Falcon. God damn,
fucking
check your privilege, Falcon.
Can I plug my phone into your arm? Oh yeah. Bad Ape is best character. I'll take your
Also,
word for it. I
if
don't
they
know
want to
anything
tell a
about that.
story about black people being oppressed, why would you
Yeah.
pick the least oppressed black person in the MCU?
Yeah.
Like the most
Like one of
well-off,
the
most
two.
rich,
One of,
most
no.
skilled.
There's also Black Panther. So like you
Yeah,
gotta
but he
pick between
sucks.
those. Yeah.
And he was
But then you
dead.
have, and then you have what's his face, who we already did this in
Yes.
his show.
Wait, which one?
Oh, it's in Harlem. What is it?
I thought you were gonna
He's
bring
a
up.
part of the Defenders.
I thought you were gonna bring up War Machine.
No,
They
I was
they also
talking.
forgot War Machine exists in this movie in this show.
I
'Cause
don't know
they're
what
like-
they're talking about.
Because then, they would never accept a black man wearing the stars and stripes. And I mean, War Machine.
Yeah,
He's black.
people
You guys
love
forget
fucking
War Machine's black.
I
They
mean,
forgot War Machine's black.
did they?
She's
He
fucking-
also shows his face all the time. There's no way you forgot he was black.
The writers forgot he's black. That's what I'm saying.
Uh,
The writers forgot War Machine is fucking black.
nah.
Don Cheadle. They're like, man, it's so weird how there's like Falcon's the only black guy in the whole MCU. And like Don Cheadle is like
Defenders-
standing like in the meeting
What
room
is
like
his name? His name isn't
guys.
Iron Fist. What
No.
is his name?
No. Iron Fist is
is-
a superhero.
Yeah, no, not Iron Fist. It's friends with Iron Fist. What's his name?
Wait, like in
The black guy
the black guy with the
with the
he's in the-
Daredevils.
he's in the Spider-Man Ultimate. He's on the same team as Iron Fist. It's like
Yeah,
I think he might just be isn't he the guy with invincible skin?
yeah,
Fuck, I forgot his name now.
yeah.
He has his
I
own show.
know.
He does have his own show.
And the first season is fucking good. Like, that's the problem, is
It's
that the
Luke.
first
Is it Luke
season-
Cage?
Yeah, Luke Cage.
Luke Cage.
Luke
I was
Cage,
like, I know
his
it's
first
Luke, but I
season
wasn't sure if it
is
was
very good.
Cage.
His first season is very good. It's very slow. It sets up the character very well, and then it just goes stupid because there's like some guy that just wants to kill Luke Cage for no apparent
It's funny. It's like
reason.
they picked the fucking like fifth most rich character in the MCU to be the oppressed black guy. But
Yeah.
also, there's a hilarious behind the scenes quote from Falcon and the Winter Soldier. The writers were told to, like, for this show, to accentuate and write Falcon more black. That's the quote. And so they made him poor. Just pointing that out.
Wait,
That's a real
wait.
behind the scenes quote.
Wait, that doesn't make you more. What the fuck?
That's a real
What the
behind the
fuck?
scenes quote. I'm
It's
not
like
lying.
Jack's ending in MKL 11. They made it so he erased slavery and essentially created a utopia. That's so
It's
fucking.
totally-
What the fuck?
That's what they do. That's not a lie. That's a quote. The
Also,
quote the
hello,
writers
everybody.
said. The writers said they were told to make him more black. And then
Thanks, board.
but also it's so funny. Like, there's even a scene where he gets stopped by the cops because he's yelling at, or they're yelling, or Bucky and Falcon are yelling at each other, and the cops walk up and they ask Bucky, "Is this man bothering you?" But it's
Why would they
fucking
ask
Falcon.
Wait, hold up. Why would they ask
The cops
Bucky?
because they
He
pull a
looks-
racism.
No, but that's weird because
'Cause
they,
they're being
they
racist.
see
That's the
they
point.
see Bucky. Oh, that
They're being racist. That's the point. But I'm like, it's Falcon. Like, you know what
also,
Falcon
he
looks
is
like.
Was he wearing his outfit?
No, he's in a jacket.
Oh.
But I'm like,
okay,
it's
I mean,
Falcon. And then they revealed they weren't actually stopping him because racism, which undoes the whole point of the scene, which to be racist and bad. But it was because
Yeah.
Bucky had a warrant out for his arrest. I'm like, then why did you do this then?
No, then you should have said, "Is this man bothering you?" To
Falcon.
fucking Falcon. They should have said, "Hey, Falcon, is this
Is this man with a
known
warrant for his
criminal?"
arrest? Well, he has a
Yeah.
warrant out for his arrest because he didn't do his court mandated therapy for that day. So they're like, he's
That's
going rogue.
dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb.
And now he's in
stupid.
jail. And then guess what? Guess what happens? John Walker bails him out of jail. He gives an official pardon because he has that power as Captain America, and he like
Oh,
still
so
think he's a
he
bad guy.
he bro moves him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
okay.
pardons him. He gets him out of jail. He gives him like Captain America for some reason has the power to give a presidential pardon to people, and he does it for Bucky. And they still think he's a bad guy. Like what? This show does not make sense. I tell you. Every time I think about it, I think about how much no logic there is. It's so insane. It's it's wild how not logical this show is. And people love it still. Like normies are turning on Multiverse of Madness and all that in some shows,
Yeah.
but they haven't turned on Falcon yet.
Well, no, because the reason they're afraid to really say it because I feel
Because
like they
black
are
character.
afraid.
Because the
Yeah.
point of the show is racism bad, even though they do a shit job at making racism bad.
I thought the point of the show that there was terrorist after a fucking there was the T word after fucking after the snap. Like,
Yeah, but they also
that's
make a bunch of racism or black people oppressed moments. Even though it's
okay,
Sam, the least oppressed black person in the MCU.
and
Okay,
also
second
talking
most
about
because
Wakanda.
well, we're
Which
in
is-
fine in America MCU. It's like
Yeah.
I guess the least oppressed black person would be War Machine, but he's
Yeah.
the second. He's number 2. Falcon's
very
number
dumb.
2, 100%.
Yeah, this is just
The richest
stupid.
and least oppressed black person. Yet they do 2 plot lines in the show for him about him being oppressed and him being poor. I'm like, but he's rich.
Also,
You
he's
can't
in
do
the
a he's poor
military.
story when he's rich.
When he's making Boca, and then
They
and
just
then
fucking
the
delete his
statement
bank
is
account
like,
for some reason.
no, and then the statement I was told is that no, that's a family home. It's like,
So he has a lot of money.
no, you're wrong. I know that that's not wrong. That's not right at all. Hey, Sloppy Sam,
It's
hope
so
you've been
dumb.
well. Hope you're.
It's their family home. That's part of his side plot, but they can't like pay for it because he was gone for 5 years. Which I don't know why Tony didn't, help his homies out.
Yeah,
Because they forgot Tony exists. No, all of Phase 4 forgets Tony exists, honestly. And that's another peeve I have with Phase 4, is that they forget he exists.
Yeah, when he's the one who kind of started it all.
He
right next
saved the
to-
world.
Yeah, multiple times. I
Yeah.
mean, they hate him, but it's just like, yeah, he is a shitty person a lot of times.
Tony?
But he is, yeah, he's a bit of a shitty person. I can say
He's a
that,
good
yeah.
person. He's just a little bit of a dick. He's not shitty, though.
Yeah, he's a bit of a shitty person. I mean, there's some shitty parts to him, but like, he's kind of an ass. He's kind
Yeah,
of
he's
an
a good
ass.
ass.
He picks on people.
He's a morally
it's
good
always-
person.
Yeah, he's morally good. There's no gray parts to
But the
him.
Phase 4 forgets in every property so far, they've forgotten Tony existed. If they're like, oh, look at all these
Or-
monuments for
or
Captain
it-
America, and it's like, didn't
Captain
Tony
America
save
hasn't
the
been
world?
around
No,
for
it was
a while.
no, it's for him in Endgame, like all of his actions in Endgame, and I'm like, Tony did a lot in Endgame. Why did he
No,
get any
Tony has
statues?
done way more than just in game. That's the thing.
I know,
is
but like
that-
it's just Captain America getting like all these things for his things in Endgame, but and Iron Man hasn't gotten shit.
or they're just like he's not playing Iron Man anymore.
No, they don't have to. He's dead. But no, they're not like putting statues up for him. not- Like they're not talking about him like being like what a hero, that guy. He saved the
Damn,
fucking
what-
world.
Saved
the universe.
Guy. The show is fine though. Racism is implied in the show because it happens. I mean, yeah, it does happen.
I know, but they do it to like the worst like the worst example of it. If you want to write a story about how racism is bad, don't pick the one character who it can't work with.
Yeah, it really doesn't
just
really
to-
work with.
yeah. Him, yeah, it works with Luke Cage because Luke Cage is just like a street level guy.
Yeah.
Falcon is a hero to the entire planet and uber rich.
He's
How
very-
can he be poor suddenly? They don't establish why he's poor now. By the way, I guess by the way, the episode 1 opens when with a scene of him doing paid government work. Like, they're hiring him. Like,
Oh,
he's a
yeah,
freelance. It's like, do you know how much?
he's a contractor.
You know how
That's
much
a
a
lot of
contractor
money.
makes in
That's a-
one
that-
mission?
Yeah,
It's 6
he's-
digits, I'll tell you that.
He's fucking loaded.
And then they immediately,
You know what? We don't talk about Falcon's gambling habits. That's real.
immediately that episode later, they establish how he's poor. And I'm like, you can't be poor as a government contractor who just finished a contract. You just got payday.
Yeah, no, that makes no sense.
Just got payday.
What, did they fuck him over? Like,
No. That's not part of it. They're just, oh, your bank account's empty, by the way. And he's like, darn it. If only I wasn't missing for 5 years, I could get a loan. And it's like, you don't need a loan. Just do more government contracts.
Yeah, you don't need the. How many government contracts do you need then? Because the
pay for
government
a
has
shitty
enough
house.
problems. Yeah, enough. They have enough problems.
Yeah, especially with the terrorist group going on. Just get hired. Just take them out.
Yeah, why don't you get Falcon? I don't work with Captain America. Oh, I don't like Captain America. It's like, oh no.
Look at how much government contractors get paid.
Why don't you-
13K to 350K.
That's enough for a house. For a mortgage on a house without credit.
With an average
Jesus.
salary of 63K.
Also, 5 years would not get rid of your credit score, and
Yeah.
it's a
No, that's
it's
what the
a
bank guy
snap.
says, is that nothing we can do about it, you were gone for 5 years.
No, they also snapped. That's
Yes,
bullshit.
I know it is.
Then it's not just like him. It's everybody that got snapped that's getting fucked.
And
Go
for
fuck
some reason,
yourself.
Pepper didn't fucking loan him a couple thousand, 100,000.
Nick
Pepper
Fury
Matilda.
didn't come out of nowhere. He didn't come
Yeah.
out of it just
Out
being
of
like,
his
here you
space
go. friend."
habitat.
Yeah, his fucking he comes in. He's like, they cloned me again, guys. They did it again.
It's so dumb. He's so.
Oh
yeah,
man, I would
yeah.
love.
That's-
I would
by
love
the way,
clone. I would love clone Nick Fury.
By the way, they don't.
Just
They
be
don't.
like,
The poor plot line does not get resolved at the end. They forget.
So it was meaningless.
No, they forget.
Cool.
But he has a way to to pay the thing, but they don't talk about it. So basically, here's the poor plot line. Family gonna lose house. His home family gonna lose their home house because poor. So they try getting loan fail. Because Falcon has a bad credit score and is black. By the way, they make the race a thing. By the way, at the bank. So he's black and has no credit score, I guess.
Well, I don't know. My banks, I haven't seen much of that. That would have been national fucking news.
So he's
If
black and got no
Falcon-
credit. So it's like, well, we can't get a loan, guys. What do we do? And so they're like,
take out your phone and then just be like, "Hey, what did you say about my rate?"
Then next step is, well, in order to get enough money for the house, we should sell our family boat. But we love the family boat. Also, the family boat is broken, so we'd have to fix it first. So Falcon offers to fix it, and so they spend some free time trying to fix it. Then they're like, oh, we can't fix it, and then we can't fix it by ourselves. By the time the house would get yeeted, and then then one of the characters realizes that, oh, our mom, when she was alive, and our family was super cool to the neighborhood, so everyone probably, likes us. They just realize this now. So then they get the whole town to fix a boat. I don't know how that works, since it's very hard to cram a lot of people to fix one boat at a time, because it's not a big boat. It's like an average sized boat. It's
is it a sailboat or is it
it's a motorboat, or it's like a steamboat, I think.
How big? What is this boat? I've got to look at this boat.
It's like
now.
it's like 30 feet long, I think.
Falcon and the Winter Soldier boat. I'm just looking at this fucking
boat.
This boat is nice. The fuck?
No, but they have to fix it 'cause it's shit. That's broken.
Also, I love that image.
Yeah, what image?
I love the image. Thank you, Sloppy Sam.
So then they get the whole town to fix the boat. And then they're like, it's like now we can sell the boat. But then they're like, but I have too many good memories of this boat. And they're like, okay, we won't sell the boat. End of show.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
They don't sell the
I'm
boat, but
living.
they get to keep their house, I guess. I don't know where they got the money from. They don't say.
They don't. They
They
don't say
forgot
it's.
that the reason. No, the writers forgot the reason they were fixing the boat was to sell it to save the house. Not. They just forgot. They thought the plot
Wait.
was something
Also,
about
does
the
the
boat.
boat come into the plot at
No,
all?
this is part of the side plot. That's part of the Falcon's core
Wait.
plot.
Wait, no, the boat would have been cool if it came and it saved him and it went across the water and saved him.
That'd be dumb.
No, it would be at least make sense. Like, why are you putting this boat plot into this fucking show? It's
Say that racism
oh,
bad.
Falcon's whole family is like, you mess with us, you mess with the whole Falcon family.
But there's
Like,
no.
that
They would die.
that
They'd
would've
get
been
like blown up by the terrorists, dude.
that would have been, but that would have been a payoff for that.
It would
That
have been
sounds-
something.
Yeah.
Also, at the end, he has Wakanda because Bucky called him a favor. He has his suit is now vibranium, and like Falcon. So assuming you're poor, even though maybe that makes no sense.
Okay, tell you a
Just
joke.
take
sure.
off, like, just pluck off a piece of your vibranium and sell it. Boom, you're rich again.
Oh man, look at that! Take off one of those stupid goddamn feathers and
Yeah,
use
literally one.
it. Okay. So
What, like a few
why do
drops of
paladins
vibranium
wear-
goes for like a millions?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
Falcon,
up,
just
I
go
gotta
sell some.
tell some jokes. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's some vibranium.
Okay. How many halflings does it take to light a candle? You mean you trust a halfling with a candle? What's the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer? Class. What is the cleric's favorite hot drink? Divinity. How many halflings does it take to sharpen a sword? 3. 1 to sharpen the sword, and 2 to confuse the issue. How do you know if there's a paladin in a party? Trust me, you'll know. What forest animal helps the druid get the nice green color for the robe? A dire wolf. What happens with the dark elf cast sleep on you? You get drowsy. What do you call an orc with 2 brain cells? Pregnant. What? Whoa!
That's a good one.
Whoa!
I like that one. Don't worry, Goat, they're not real people. Like
They
some
are.
people think.
They are, but it's like, whoa, that would get you real killed real quick by an orc.
Why would you say that to an orc? Why would
Because
you be why would you be telling jokes to an orc and not fighting for your life?
try to look, if it's an army of orcs versus your party, you're gonna die.
Regardless.
Well, you can try this to be like, whoa, I got jokes.
Why
I'm
would
a
you
part
do
of
that?
3 orcs walk into a bar. The 4th one ducks. Where does the ranger keep their arrows? In the monsters.
That one's
Why
dumb.
does leather armor make you better at sneaking? It's made of hide.
Classic.
Oh my god. Bad joke, but good. Hello, Bud Milk.
Falcon and the Winter
Hello,
Soldier.
Kong. I still get points though, yeah.
It's crazy how bad this shit makes.
Hello, Kong. How are you? Hope you enjoy my artwork. I am drawing a raptor. I am drawing a cute raptor from the series Jurassic of Worlds. You're just sad. Oh no, what happened? Did you also find out that we're talking about the MCU again? Oh no. Oh man.
I have this thing set to.
That's a great boat, though. I gotta say, I love that boat. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, hold on, I have to close and reopen Clip Studio because it's being stupid. Save start.
Can I just say also I wonder why you're losing money. You're probably renting out of space to keep that fucking boat in that boat.
Yeah.
I wonder why we're losing so much money. Because we've kept this boat that doesn't
No, because they said. You know what they said? No, the reason why they're poor. You want to know what it was? Because Falcon was gone for 5 years and couldn't work for them.
and make
So
all
they
their
don't.
money.
None of them have jobs.
None of them got a job in those 5 years.
No,
Maybe
that's not. That's not Falcon's.
no, they make it
fucking
Falcon's fault.
problem.
And Falcon's like, damn, it's my fault for being gone for 5 years. Like, you
What,
had a
could they-
choice.
No, if they're paralyzed or something
No,
like that. But
they're all able-bodied. They're all fit, not fat. They're all fine. All of them are
So they're-
below the age of
are-
like 30.
Are they also hot?
Yeah,
Does he have?
his sister's
Oh.
really hot.
Oh wait, then she should definitely have a job.
Just do a job.
Wait a second. Is this his sister in the picture?
In the
wait a
one
second.
with the one where she's walking by them sitting at the harbor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
She's so hot. What the fuck?
She's
She
like
would
29.
definitely get a fucking job. No one would fucking turn her ass down. She could be a fucking greeter at a grocery store. No one would turn her ass down. She could have no college education and she would be able to pay for a house. It's that boat that's taking all your fucking money. I promise you that.
Nah, but they don't want to work. It's Falcon's fault for not working. That's the
No,
time on that.
you're lazy. That's what. And also, Falcon was not only paying for his house, he was paying for your house.
Yeah.
What a fucking. Hey, you know what? Gotta say, Chad move though.
Yeah, he's a
Gotta say,
Chad before this
fucking-
show.
Before this show, he sounds.
No,
like
he's
the
a little.
biggest
He's a beta.
Chad.
He's a bitch beta
No wonder I
because
fucking. No wonder I fucking loved him in his first appearance movie. He's hot and he's a Chad.
he's
What
Chad.
you guys talking about?
Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, Falcon in the Winter. Warframe have cap on how many Warframe you can get. No, sad day, Bun Milk. They want to stop you from using all your money. That's what it is.
What the fucking fuck? It's
When
not
did
letting me
they
draw.
add a cap?
Clip Studio is not letting me draw a straight line with the straight line tool.
Oh, you mean shift and then you?
No, I have the thing set so that it only works on 90-degree angles. You know, I can make it go straight up and down. But it's
Yeah.
not. It's going at a fucking 32-degree angle. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this?
Why is it not working?
Why is it being?
Okay,
this
guys.
way?
I want to
Oh,
note
also,
that
what
see,
is
my
this-
angle on my canvas is 0. This is the default
Yeah.
orientation of my canvas.
Right.
As you can see over here on my left-hand side, it says angle 90 degrees. Fucking wait, now it's working.
Clip Studio.
Now it's not working. Ah,
This is Clip Studio. Why are you fucking it?
does this look like
Also-
a straight upwards line?
No.
It's not up.
By the way, I watched some regular show today. Because I was like, you know what? Let me see if regular show actually was good. Regular show is a fucking trip, and I forgot how much of a trip it was. Like, in the first few episodes, there's some wacky fucking shit that happens.
Yeah.
And all the bad episodes are with him trying to get with what's her face.
Whoa.
Because
Best
it's really
episodes?
he's really awkward, and it's
Yeah.
not none of the comedy works on
Whoa.
me.
You must hate
Like
to
the
it.
comedy is he's very awkward, yet he's very confident whenever it's just him and Rigby. Oh, are you new player, Bud Milk? Oh no.
Yeah, fucking Winter Soldier doo-doo show. Don't watch if you value anything in your life.
Well, we know that Sab likes it, so
That sucks.
Falcon has to save his house, so he take government contracts under the condition he must work with the new Captain America. He's hesitant but agrees. Over the course, he realizes the new Captain America is bad guy. It's no longer about money now. It's about the honor of the legacy of his friend.
Man, I wish they
Yeah.
wrote that.
I wish that. Yeah, that sounds like a great show. That gets exactly what they have. Ah!
Too bad Walker's a
Cat
great
Yo.
person and rich.
Yeah, he's a really nice person, as far as I've seen.
No, he
A
only
man
does good
tries
actions.
To murder him. A man tries to murder him, and he murders him back, and now he is bad.
Well, not
man?
murder because it's justified and also it's a combat scenario.
No.
I had my fucking military friends look at the scene or look at it. I gave them all the context. I did not use any bias, and I asked them, Hey, what trouble can Walker get in? None
Not
was the
much.
answer.
I would have said not much. Well, actually, he's
Okay,
not supposed
I just
to
told him
be
about the
there.
killing one. I only told him about the killing one.
Okay.
So the answer was none, because also something that also like, cause they said he's fine in general, but let's assume that the killing was wrong. He gets a pass because he is emotionally compromised
Yeah.
in the scenario, like moments before his friend is killed. So even if it wasn't okay to kill that guy, which it totally fucking is, he gets a pass anyway.
Wait, his friend was killed moments ago?
Yeah. Oh,
Wait a second.
you knew that when I told you the first time, but this was
Oh yeah, no,
months
I
ago.
forget. You know, you
Yeah,
gotta tell me.
yeah, his friend got murdered
Oh yeah, no, he
by
and
being
that
like
man was
super
there-
soldier punched into a brick wall and snapping his neck.
Was that man there or was he?
Yeah, he's part of the group that did it. They were holding him
Oh.
down and shit.
Oh, so he was a part of it.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's part of the group
No,
too.
no, he's justified. In fact, if he doesn't kill all of those, all
They
of the people that
split
were
up
part
so
of
he
it,
can only chase one, so he chases them.
why doesn't he chase the main guy that did it? That like did it.
Don't remember.
Like I feel like
Let me
that.
rewatch the scene. I think there's a good reason. But they're all like they're all holding him down, trying to shank
Oh, yeah,
him,
no.
and then they like punch his friend. What's his name? What's the guy who I forget? He's in the show Just to
Why
Die.
it sucks that I like it. The only problem I had with it was the villain.
Oh,
I mean,
bad.
yeah, but that's half of the show, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like a good villain is a half of the show, and a bad villain kind of
Walker's
eats up
friend.
time.
Yeah, I don't remember his fucking name. Lamar. Lamar's death. Death. Here we go. We're gonna watch his death real fast.
Yeah, that would be a good thing that happens, Nito Keto. He does it. It sounds like he kills one person, and it was justified.
No, and he hates him before that. Like
Yeah,
episodes.
and he
before.
hates him before that.
Yeah, I'm watching Lamar's death scene on screen. Lamar got kidnapped by this group. He's escaping. He just escaped. He's like a little injured, but he hears his friends fighting, so he's gonna go help them.
Hmm.
Yeah, for some reason the terrorists are just using knives when they should be using guns.
Oh yeah, because
they want to have
because
fist
gun
fights.
bad.
Yeah, because the
because
writers
gun
want to have
bad.
fist fights. So they just use knives.
Well, you can write that in. You can very easily write that in. It's not that hard.
Falcon, what happened
know.
to your guns? You started the show with 2 guns. When you
Well,
started the series with 2 guns, and then it became
He-
one with 2
no,
SMGs.
He's poor. Hey, he's poor. He can't pay for all.
He
those
started the
bullets.
MCU with 2
That-
SMGs, and then it
that's what
became 2 pistols, and then it became 1 pistol at the start of this show, and at the
Also,
end of the
Guns
show,
Akimbo
it's
is
no
stupid.
pistols.
Yeah, but Guns Akimbo. I agree. Guns Akimbo is stupid, but you started it off with Guns Akimbo, so like it's not. You can't go back on Guns Akimbo.
Yeah, they're trying to shank Walker, and then Lamar tackles the girl, and then he gets punched into a brick pillar, into a concrete pillar, and fucking dies.
and he dies. Okay.
Okay, the guy he
co-
chases is the guy holding him right now. The guy who was like
Oh.
holding him so he couldn't save his friend.
Oh, so he is if he had gotten him off of him, he
Yeah.
would have saved his friend.
Yes.
No, yeah, he is justified in what he just did. Yeah, no.
Okay, I need the chase
Hold
scene.
up.
Now I need Walker murder scene. Because that's the only thing that's going to show up. Even though it's not a murder.
No. Just slowly get deep. Murder. We're not
Okay.
arguing with you, by the way,
know.
Sloppy Sab. If you like the show, that's totally fine.
Okay.
Enjoy your show. We're just
Okay,
not
so
going
he's
to
like, he
agree
checks
with
in
you.
on his friend while they all run away because they killed someone. There's for some reason don't like killing this one guy even though they've killed millions of innocents. Not millions,
Oh,
exactly.
because they know what they realize. I guess they
And
realize what they did.
They leave the room and then he realizes he's like, yo, no, my friend dead. So he jumps out
It's
the window.
not funny anime. Oh, he got real hurt.
Yeah, there's no saving him dead. He was just checking on that. He jumps out the window and there's only one guy visible, so he chases the one guy. That's why he doesn't chase the other ones. When he jumps out the window, there's only one person to chase. So that's why.
It would have been great if this new Captain America was secretly the villain. So it makes it justified of like him hating them hating him.
Friendly reminder,
it-
if you don't think Falcon's evil, when Walker mentions that he has 3 whole purple hearts, Falcon and Bucky roll their eyes at him and say he's still not as good as Captain America.
Oh, my house is flooding. Doobie said, "No! Why is your house flooding? Why are you in the
Bruh.
Why are you in the floodplains,
Bruh.
dude? Buttermilk, why do you live?
Don't die.
No, don't die. Please don't die. Don't die. By the way, Kitty Cat, yo, we're talking about Winter Soldier. Also, hope you're doing
Yeah.
well. We love your
Winter PP.
dumb but fun. Thank you, Kitty Cat, yo. Also, Kitty Cat, yo, if you want to show anybody your artwork because you're such an amazing artist, show your stuff. And also, Sloppy Sam, if you got any fucking artwork, you better show it. We want to see it. Oh, this is Ocarina of Time.
It's a show stink. Don't know why they decided to not write it good at all.
Because they're first-time writers, and they all want to write plays about them starting in a cafe.
Well, you
cafe
see,
and
guys,
then-
they were told to write Falcon more black. Whatever that means.
Whatever that fucking means. Also, why did you give him a boat then? Like that makes no sense. Or like maybe add that character trait of like, oh, this is a medal your grandfather had and he's thinking about selling it. That would be an interesting part of it.
Mhm.
And it's like, no. And then it comes back later in the show because you can carry a medal to another country and it saves somebody's life, like Walker's life or something like that. That would be cool.
So I don't want to live in a universe where they actually did make Walker bad, because he's too cool. I really want him to be Captain America.
I mean, I'm fine with him being bad. Like that would be way more interesting than what we got, it sounds like. But I don't have enough frame slots. No, you only need one. I want Rhino Nad the Kid.
Has anyone actually? No one really watches or has watched the Hawkeye show. But I'm not gonna, because I already know it's gonna be doo-doo, and I have no investment in the Hawkeye show. Because also the villain is Yelena. And we already know that Yelena's we know from Black Widow that Yelena's motivations to be the villain makes no sense. You know what it is?
What's up?
So Yelena's the poorly written sister of Natasha from Black Widow.
Oh yeah. She's the shitty person who tries to make a joke about getting her innards ripped out, which is not
not a joke. She just thinks it's funny.
Yeah, it's not a no. They play it off as a joke, and it isn't a joke.
Yeah,
like
so her in the end credit scene, they have a scene that takes place after Endgame where she's at Natasha's grave, and this scene already pisses me off from this second because why does Natasha have a small ass grave? She is very much responsible for saving the universe. She should have a fucking monument.
Yeah,
not a tiny grave in a little bitch ass graveyard. Should be a monument.
All of any of the MCU characters.
It should be any of them that died in that fight.
The
which
only
was
one
just
who
Natasha.
is Hulk, and the reason is
he's
because
alive.
it's already gonna be big enough. Like you can't make a monument that big.
I'm saying anyone who died during that, which is just Tony and Natasha, should have a monument, and neither of them do. Natasha has a tiny ass grave. So then, the girl from Falcon and the Winter Soldier,
doesn't she punch?
She names the stock broker or whatever. She's like a evil person that you're not supposed to know. You're supposed to know she's evil, but like main characters don't know she's evil in Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Which is weird. Okay.
She recruits Walker to be U.S. agent after he gets demoted.
Mm-hmm.
And she tells Yelena, like, what if you... Oh, by the way, let me read something very important from Natasha's tombstone. It says, amazing friend, hero, and fantastic sister. Which means that the Avengers, and everyone knew that... Or Natasha told them that Yelena was her sister.
Right,
You know,
which is bullshit. She
so that means
doesn't
they
tell
know.
her.
That means they
Yeah.
know. That's
That's
just
bullshit.
fact that they know that during Infinity War and Endgame that they know.
That's dumb, but okay.
So it's fine that they know. It's fine. It doesn't change anything. But it changes this next part. So the broker lady walks up to Yelena and she's like, How would you like to have a shot at your sister's killer? And she shows her a picture of Hawkeye.
Mm.
Who, didn't kill
Yeah, can't. Yeah.
didn't kill Natasha.
Couldn't have. Never did. Never. Yeah.
So many problems, and then and that's why she's the villain of the Hawkeye show, is because she thinks Hawkeye killed Natasha. Okay, so
she's
there's a bunch of things wrong.
Actually, brain dead.
Number one, first thing, the Avengers would have told how Natasha died, and how it wasn't anyone's fault. Yelena would know this.
Yeah.
Public knowledge. Second, if it's not public knowledge,
why
they
isn't
would have,
it?
because we now know canonically that the Avengers know of Yelena, they would have told Yelena how Natasha died, so she would know Hawkeye's not responsible.
Yeah, and they would have been at the funeral together.
So why does she just believe this random, like, if you told someone you told your dad super slitted, and then while you're at the grave, just some stranger walks up to you and goes, "Hey, this photo that I have, they killed your father,"
Mm-hmm.
and that's all. That's it.
Yeah, I'd be like, "That's impossible. He died this way." It's like, no, he had a killer. It's like, well, I'm gonna go to the people that told me that he was not killed, and I'm gonna ask them because I don't know you.
Yeah, I don't.
And then
yeah.
she'd be like, "No, you don't
That's
have
my
to.
that's my
you
parents,
actually, you
I don't
actually
know you."
don't have to."
Oh yeah, because she is the evil, so she'd be like, "No, don't do that, please." Trying to manipulate you into being a villain.
Like, she's like, no, don't try the. Yeah, I'm gonna confirm. I actually have them on speed dial if you wanna. I just to double check.
You want to take this to the police, not me?
Yeah, let me actually. You know what? Let me call Nick Fury and see what he. Oh, Nick. Hey, Nick. Gonna ask because Natasha. She's my sister. We both know this. So, was she killed? No, absolutely. What are you talking? No, we've been over this. Are you fucking with me? Of course not. I'm not fucking with you. Okay. Then there's this woman, and then she takes a picture of the woman that do that because it's newest technology. Just take a picture of the woman who's saying that bullshit and just be like, "Hey, this is the woman that told me some bullshit." It's like, oh yeah, she's on her most wanted list.
Well,
it's
her
like,
identity is actually hidden. So like they know, like, the person that the person known as the broker or whatever it isn't known for it. But they don't know what she is. They don't know what she looks like.
Are they gonna bring in the Krulls? Do you know what I'm talking about? The Krulls?
Scrolls?
The Skrulls, yeah.
They already have been brought in.
Okay.
Captain Marvel. The plot of Captain Marvel.
Can we bring them? Can we bring them back and make them good? Because
and at the end of
really
No Way Home, or not No Way Home, Far From Home, they revealed that Nick Fury in that movie was a Skrull.
Was a cool Skrull. Okay.
And it's because real Nick Fury is in space having a vacay for some reason. We don't know why.
Oh, he's getting his dick sucked by alien bitches, like, of course.
He's in like a space base, which we assumed was S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh, we assumed was S.W.O.R.D. But S.W.O.R.D. is then revealed in WandaVision, so it's not S.W.O.R.D. It's like, oh, maybe S.W.O.R.D.'s like Space S.H.I.E.L.D., because I think that's what it is in the comics.
Yeah, it is.
And it's like, no, the sword deals with Wanda in WandaVision. It's not a space shield, so we don't know what Nick Fury's doing now. Thanks to
Okay.
WandaVision.
He's getting his dick sucked. That I'm gonna say because of who his actor is. You know what?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go with getting his dick sucked in space.
Yeah,
which,
so Skrulls already.
but they suck. But it's Captain Marvel though.
True.
It sucks. Scrolls was actually a very interesting plot line. And here's the thing, Justice League tried to do it in the comics and failed miserably.
Oh,
And every
Justice
time
League.
because they're all competing against each other. So there's this species that took the power from from the Martians. You know,
Yeah.
their face changing. So
Yeah.
they stole it. They stole that power from them, and they can use it. And it's a pretty good story. But then the scrolls came out before then, and it was way better.
Guys, did you know that the Martian Manhunter is weak to fire?
Did you know that most things are weak to fire? I love that bit of insider, bit of knowledge. By the way, hey Demonic, hope you're doing well. God damn, my chat is popping off. They're also talking about Warframe.
Are they gonna bring back their theme?
Okay, I think I've done good on this. Now I need a background. What? Oh, I know what the background was going to be.
Guys, Martian Manhunter is weak to fire.
What do you guys think? Do you got? Oh, I need to work on the teeth. I fucking forgot the teeth. No.
I think most of
Zara.
Justice League can be killed with napalm because he said specifically napalm in his Martian Manhunter log.
Yeah, because it's fucking napalm. What the? Also, I also know how to make a homemade napalm just for
You're on a
fun
government watch list now.
fact. Everybody's on a government watch list because it's because anybody can make it.
Shh. Don't reveal my secrets. So,
Look,
like
it's
you could
okay.
kill the Flash with napalm because what's he gonna do? Run through the
maybe
napalm? Now he has
shouldn't
napalm.
keep
on him.
saying napalm
Why not?
because
Nothing wrong with saying napalm.
I guess not.
Listen to a record label named Napalm Records.
It's almost more worthwhile to see who isn't on it. It is. Also, it's not a good purchase. I could have purchased weapons and frame slots. The secret scrolls, and then super scrolls. They're gonna bring back the crawls. There's gonna be a scene where Sam lectures them about how he's the victim and how they are pretty privileged. They can be whatever race they want to be.
Wow.
They're pretty privileged in that, and they can change their faces in a second. Also, I think that they can only change their faces. They can't change their gender. I think that's been established.
That's weird. Where'd Flex
can-
go?
Hmm?
Where'd Flex?
Okay. I think that they can't. I don't know. I think, but I don't know. Look, I don't
Where'd
know if
Flex
it's a
fit
flex.
alright?
Look,
What's flexing?
all I know is it's intrinsic to my character.
It's,
But I hope you guys are doing well tonight. I appreciate you. I hope you are warframing it up. Frame it up, guys. Frame it up. I should be working on another commission as well. So I will not be doing my silly Starfinder game
Nah.
this week.
I thought you were gonna say comic.
No, I'm doing it. Don't worry. I'm working on it this week. If I can get rid of get done with these commissions, and I don't get any more commissions by next week, I will be doing comic stuff.
So, the Ben 10 guy that I tell you about, he's doing reviews. He did a review on one of the worst episodes from Ultimate Alien. And he started the season being like, I don't get why people suddenly started hating Ultimate Alien. Like, I think he has good intentions, but I'm like, it sucks. Like, why do you think like people hate it because it sucks? I mean, we're like, oh, but people liked it when it came out, and I'm like,
Yeah.
a lot of people like things when they come out and realize they're doo doo. Also, I don't
Or-
remember that. I remember it getting like pretty shit. I remember getting shot on a lot while it was coming out. Like from my perspective, like I shot on it when it was coming out. I remember everyone around me was shitting on it. I remember everyone was like, "Man, it's not Alien Force. It's not good."
Bop. Why are you bopping me, Sloppy Sab? Don't.
Bop me
No,
too.
stop.
Yeah,
Don't bop.
I don't know. Apparently, I guess in his circle and maybe the bigger internet circles, Ultimate Alien was liked
What?
when it
Why
came.
you don't like
out.
Falcon and Metal Armband? Thanks, Funville. Great question.
Yes, I guess I guess from his circle it was adored, and then when the Omniverse came out, it got hate,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I don't remember. I don't think so. I remember it getting hate, but also I love how like how he says that, and then the next few episodes he reviews are he's like, these are dog shit episodes. Like,
Usually
yeah,
bad.
that's why
Yeah,
people hate it.
we know.
Like, there's a good
That's-
season, and that's it. Like, that's what I'll say. I'll say the Agrigor season is fucking great. No, it's not great. It's good. The rest is mediocre to bad. Like one of the episodes he recently covered called Duped. I hate that episode so much because every character in it acts out of character and they ruin my favorite character who then gets shafted for that whole series and doesn't appear. And then in an episode in Omniverse, because she hasn't appeared for like 50 episodes now at this point, and she's Ben's girlfriend.
Oh,
They
yeah,
reveal-
you mean? Wait, hold up. She's gone.
She stops appearing for 50 episodes, and then in Omniverse, the next series, 50 episodes later, they reveal that Julie broke up with him, but Ben doesn't know that he got broken up with. Like, Ben, you're not that stupid. And also, I feel like you just wrote that in because you realized you forgot to write her into 50 episodes. Like one guy at the table was like dusted off like a reference sheet and was like,
Wait,
Does
he
anyone
got
remember her?
dumped? Why would it? Wait, isn't she like
it's a bad
major
episode.
character?
she's
Isn't
a major character early on
Yeah, in the original series, like
in
isn't
Alien
she-
Force.
Yeah, isn't she like a major character? Like
Kinda
it
major.
gets him out. No, she literally gets
Common-
him out of
common
turning
side
into a
character.
monster. Right,
What?
the Asian looking girl, right?
Yeah, Julie.
Yeah, she gets him from turning into a monster. It's like one of the biggest
What?
points
are you
of the
talking about?
episode. The one where he's like, I will use my Omnitrix to change the world, and they're like, no, you can't. We
No,
can't
no,
let
that's
you-"
the finale of Ultimate Alien.
Okay.
And that's not that's not also that's kind of what happens, but she's there for that, but no.
Okay.
Other than that, she doesn't appear really in that in
Oh, okay.
Ultimate Alien or
That's
Omniverse.
weird.
But so basically, the breakup scene they retroactively made them break up because they realized they forgot to write her into 50 episodes.
No.
So
They
what the
forgot she
breakup
existed.
is they have a flashback where
Oh,
Julie called Ben to talk about their relationship, and then Ben was playing a video game at the time and said, "Die, you evil witch," while clearly talking to his video game. Like she knows him well enough to know that he's playing a video game. So
Yeah.
also she's out of character in this scene too. And then she hangs up, and then Ben's like, "Oh, I wonder who called me." I'm like, Ben, no, we're not that stupid. Like even in Omniverse, where he is stupider, he's not that stupid, and that's what upsets me even more. Like you're not that stupid, Ben. You're not. Like you may have lost 30 IQ points since Alien Force.
Which is
But-
weird because
but
you
you're not
have the
that
smartest.
dumb.
You have the smartest thing in your Omnitrix. Like,
Yeah, I just hate how they ditched her. And they wanted, I guess they wanted more. They wanted a love triangle, so they needed to get him out of a relationship so that you can have two potential relationships instead of just one.
what makes you go? What the fuck is that in the top left corner? Oh, that's Board. That's Board Birdie. That's Bored Birdie, and he's looking. I think it's more menacing this way. He's very menacing. He looks so menacing. He looks so menacing.
Yeah. So I was talking about. Oh, I don't know anymore. I don't remember why I went on the Julie tangent.
Oh, we were talking about.
Oh yeah, because he was talking about. Oh yeah, the episode that the guy was covering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just talking about.
So this episode, everyone acts out of character. It's Ben needing because Julie's a tennis player, professional now. She's gotten to the big leagues.
That's pretty.
And he's-
so she has kicked that bitch's ass. The tennis player, the professional tennis player.
Not that one. No, that character hasn't debuted yet. I don't think the one you're thinking of, at least.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
She hasn't debuted
Has-
yet. So
Damn
it's
it.
her first professional tournament. And Ben's late. He would never be late, first off. Second off, Gwen would never let him be late. But Gwen's at the thing, so why did she
yeah.
let him be late?
Yeah, wait, isn't she like kind of his keeper in some regard? Like,
Yeah.
why would...
Ben's mom would never let him be late. Ben's dad probably doesn't care.
Yeah, he probably forgot
Grandpa
himself.
Max would never let him be. Basically, no one would let him be late, but he's late, and we don't know why. He sends they give the excuse because the episode starts with them fighting the Forever Knights,
Yeah,
and he gives an excuse. I saw the Forever Knights pull up to the museum with the tank, which is the opening scene, and it's like,
yeah.
but you were late when you saw the tank already, so we don't know why you were late. Would you sleep in, or are you just an asshole?
No, he figured out that coming as an alien is way more of a different experience. I gotta say, would you if you had the Omnitrix?
Yes, obviously, duh.
Yeah, like every single one. Like,
So it doesn't. So it does. None of this makes sense. None of the episode makes sense. It's so bad. Such a bad episode. Oh my god. So then later, like he's at the tennis, but then he's like, he makes a big scene when he enters the tennis room because he's famous.
okay.
But he wouldn't do that because he knows
Yeah.
how much it means to Julie. So I don't know why he
Yeah.
does it because he wouldn't
Why
do
is
it.
he such an ass?
He's
Like,
just
that's
an
such
ass.
Maybe
Well-
he's like, oh, we're. Does he already know that they're broken up?
No, that's way later. This is way
So-
before that. They're still in a relationship.
Yeah, no, and also Ben isn't like that.
Yeah,
Ben
he's
has never
not.
been this person. He isn't like, oh, I need to have this. No,
I
he's
need to
like,
have an autograph. I need to give
Yeah.
autographs out.
No, he's more like he's always like Ben. Kid Ben was definitely like that, and then adult
Kid Ben thought cooties were real too. So
yeah, and then regular fucking Ben, right at the beginning of the series, is like, yeah, I need to be a little bit more calmer. I need to, get my head out of my ass. I've got some shit to do. It's gonna get worse.
and then the
It's not gonna get
plot of
easier.
so then Kevin. So after the game, they're in like a break area. They're talking with Ben, Kevin, Gwen are talking, and they're like, "Hey, we got like Kevin's like interested about the Forever Knights. Or Gwen's like, hey, we could not deal with the Forever Knights just this once because Julie is important and we should support her." And then so there's your dilemma. We have a dilemma
Yeah.
now. Fine plot. This is good plot for a moment. We have a dilemma: save world or help friend, support friend. And then
Support
Ben,
Ben.
like an asshat, a stupid asshat, turns it into a trilemma by saying, "Oh my god, the movie I really like got released in theaters today."
What?
he
That's
makes
not-
he makes it a
Well, here's the
trilemma.
thing. Yeah, I would be fine with this if this is Kid Ben.
This is also
Kid Ben
2012.
is that way.
This is 2012, by the way, where people going out of their way to spoil is not common. You're not going to be spoiled if you wait a day. 2, you can take your girlfriend there because she also likes that movie
yeah.
after her tennis match. So why are you making this a
Well,
trilemma?
actually, that would actually be a great
Yes.
thing right after your tennis match.
Yes,
Whether
watch
you
it
win or
with your
lose.
boyfriend.
Go with your girlfriend. Yeah, that sounds
Then
like a
Ben
great
goes to
time.
the bath. He's like, "How am I gonna solve this trilemma?"
It's not a trilemma. It's nothing. Ben, this is nothing. This is kid bin shit. This is literally
Yeah.
the kid bin.
Sumo Slammer's trying to get the card out of the box thing.
Yeah, this is
It's original.
dumb and stupid, but it works for Kid Ben because he's a kid. Of course,
Yeah, this
he
is
thinks
15-year-old
that's important.
Ben.
Yeah, but like 15-year-old Ben starts the series like we've got to really
he's-
step it up.
Well,
we
no,
gotta-
because he's just matured over time. Like he starts off just mature because he's 15 now.
he's 15. He like maybe if she's like, you know, we gotta also just the thought of that image you showed me of Ben just smiling carelessly. It's so good.
That's like 2 episodes after this, I think.
Oh my god.
So
A
yeah,
Freakazoid had a prick episode. I approve.
nice. So you know,
Yeah,
he's
of
like,
course.
"How am I gonna solve this trilemma?"
There isn't a fucking hate you, Ben.
So he transforms into Echo Echo and splits into 3 copies. And
Oh, yeah.
he wonders if this is gonna work, and he turns back all of them into humans. Now he has 3 Bens.
That's insane.
I know
Holy
it
shit.
is. I know.
That's
I know.
amazing. Holy fuck.
And this
I
never gets
didn't
brought
know
up
the
again. Don't
Omnitrix-
worry about it.
This seems like a great power. You should do this way more, Ben, and then change back into Echo Echo again, and then
Well, Echo Echo can
Split
split
yourself-
infinitely, so he doesn't have to do it more than once if he wanted to.
yeah, just split it to 5,000 versions.
Okay,
of
so it
yourself
turns
and then
out that
Omnitrix.
splitting yourself means that they each have a different personality. So
Wait,
one of these
what?
Bens is a dick cunt. The other one's super kind and emotional, and the other is like calculated, I guess.
Mm.
So they make the worst decision. Dickhead Ben goes to the tennis game. Emotional Ben goes to fight the Forever Knights. And calm and calculated Ben goes to watch a movie.
This makes no sense.
It makes no sense. Just
Why would calm and calculated
send
didn't just
Dickhead
say-
to go beat people up and send Kind Guy to go watch your girlfriend play sport.
Also, why do you need the third man?
Because it's a trilemma now.
Because emotional damage. Also, if he can do that, he should really tell his girlfriend, like, hey, I could turn into 3 versions, just make more of myself, and we could have the best night of all time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it.
This makes
your
no
night.
sense.
This
Obviously.
is your that you know what? That's a great like. This is your night kind of thing.
So yeah, no logic
Also,
here.
that's the Naruto thing of like, dude, Hinata
When he left
must
one
be
of his shadow
so
clones
fucking...
to take care of his kid. And his kid hates it for some
you
reason.
do yeah, you should do the opposite. Send the shadow clone to deal with the country.
But it
because
also
there's
doesn't
no
matter
difference.
in Naruto though.
Yeah, it doesn't
It's
matter.
just
They're
as
the same
good.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, Dickhead Ben goes to the game. He's like hitting on other girl. He's doing everything that would get you dumped.
Yeah.
But he doesn't.
Because
And Gwen's constantly telling him. But also, they established that Dickhead Ben does have shame. He's just impulsive. Like when he
Yeah.
accidentally does something and Gwen like punches his arm and tells him he did it wrong, he's like, "Oh shit, I'm really sorry. That was wrong." But then they establish he has shame, and then he just forgets he has shame for the rest of the episode. Why did you establish he had shame?
because so we can easily forget.
It's
I don't know. As a writer, sometimes I forget like small
that characters
details
have
that, like,
shame.
No, that characters like have a knife or something like that. Being like, oh yeah, they do have. A
And
knife.
so it
Like,
disappears.
yeah, that it like I haven't done that yet,
You
but I could easily. I can understand. Like it's like I have like, oh yeah, I gotta draw that. Oh yeah, I gotta draw that. Oh yeah, I
So
gotta draw
yeah,
that.
so then obviously, Kind Ben isn't good at fighting, and Kevin's like, "You're being weird, bro." By the way, no one else knows about the split thing, only Ben,
Why didn't Ben tell them?
so that
Why
he
didn't
doesn't
he-
know that he's being a dickhead. Anyway, so then
Why does it matter if they're fighting someone? Wouldn't it be like, oh hey, Kevin, also I'm not fighting at my 100% because I split.
No. Should have.
But I guess he's emotional, so he's emotionally stupid.
Maybe. So then they go like. So then they eventually emotional Ben's like, hey guy, he calls himself. I don't know how this works. How do you call your own phone? I don't know. He does. And he's like, guys, emergency. We need all 3 Bens here to fucking take care of shit. So
Yeah.
dickhead Ben leaves, another Ben leaves the movie theater. And they fight. They realize that they suck at fighting when they're split into 3 people. So they, because he doesn't try more than once.
Hmm.
So then they turn back into 1 and they kick his ass in no time. And then they get back. Julie's like kind of okay with everything. I don't think they told her about the split thing. Also, Kevin has a funny line when all 3 Bens show up where he's like, if I wasn't running for my life, I'd demand an explanation. And then one of them tries explaining it, and he goes, what did I just say? I'm running for my life.
That's actually really funny.
It's
That's
really
pretty
funny.
good. That's pretty good. Good.
Then they get back to
Well, here's
Julie.
the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to write Kevin bad now.
Yeah, Kevin's always written well in like every episode. In all the bad episodes, he's still written well.
Isn't that weird? Like
Because Kevin's amazing.
he's
Like
Here's the thing.
even the guy doing the review mentions that. It's like even in all the shitty episodes, Kevin is like great.
Kevin's on point. His jokes always land. Like,
Yeah.
like he's really funny because he's playing exactly what he is. He's like I feel stupid and I'm ignorant.
Yeah. Then they get back to Julie.
I gotta watch. You know what? Where can I watch it? Can I
Ben
watch
10?
it on Hulu?
You can watch it on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I think it
Oh,
might
I
be
can watch
Hulu.
it all on YouTube. Oh, okay.
I know because YouTube offers that like thing, like buy or rent a season of a show. It's on YouTube.
I don't want to pay.
It's on HBO. That's all I know.
Oh.
So then they get back to Julie and they're talking. It's like, congrats, you won the tournament. That's cool.
Look at this pretty girl.
And then
Clever
Julie's
girl.
like, hey Ben, how about we go watch that movie that released today, right now?
Mhm.
And Ben does the stupidest motherfucking moron thing he could possibly do. You know what he says?
Oh yeah, I've already seen it.
He said, no, yeah, he says, oh, I've already seen it. And she goes, when? It came out today, during your game. And she throws the trophy at him and leaves.
Yeah.
No one acts. That's the only time Julie acts in character. That's a reasonable reaction. And then they leave. Then Kevin leaves and Gwen leaves and Ben is sulks because he realizes he's done bad. And that's the only time Ben acts in character.
Oh, you're doing bad. Like, here's the thing. Literally,
He
you
didn't
fought
have to
a
make it a
monster-
trilemma. He didn't have to.
Also, you fought a literal like fucking demon from space.
That hasn't happened yet.
What? Him fight? No, he fought. What's his face? Galgax. He fought a
Vilgax.
fucking.
Oh, but
Galgax.
there's a fight later in this series where it's a demon from space.
No, I know he fights the. I realized right when I said it. Like,
Yeah.
wait a second. There is. Hold up.
Yeah, there is
Wait a sec-
which does also
wait a
involve
sec-
Vilgax, because
It
Vilgax steals
also-
his power.
Whoa! No way.
So
I
the
can't
demon
believe-
was manipulating Vilgax, and Vilgax was like, you were actually, I was manipulating you, and then he steals the space Cthulhu's powers.
No, you're
And then-
stupid. I did it. It was me all along.
And then he fights Ben, and then Ben gets ultra powerful, and then Julie says that don't be evil, Ben, even though Ben was like, I'm not gonna be evil, I'm not stupid.
What do you mean? Like he's like, I love that moment where it's like, what are you guys talking about? What do you mean?
Yeah, so that's such a bad episode. It's the worst. Like, Julie's one of my favorite characters, and she never gets, like, shit.
She's treated like an afterthought. Yeah, I do notice that in that series is that
Yeah,
She
in
is treated
Ultimate
as an
Alien, they just
afterthought.
forget. Yeah, no one acts in character in that episode, and I wonder why people hate Ultimate Alien. There's a lot of those episodes. Like the Agragor arc is good-ish,
Space Ghost.
like the first episode of the Agrigor arc is pretty bad.
Oh, okay. I'll poke you if something happens, bored. Not a problem. Also, you should be asleep, shouldn't you?
Yeah, so I wonder why people hate Ultimate Alien. This reviewer was like, I don't think. I don't know why people hate it. Maybe it's due to like I'm a huge Ben 10 fan, and I'll admit Ultimate Alien's fucking shit.
Yeah.
Like I think almost anything after season 2 of Alien Force is shit.
Also, Kitty Cat Yo showed some of her art. Very good, very nice. Love it, love it. What should be the background?
Oops.
I was gonna put it on a
Giant
box.
titties.
I was gonna save it, and I was gonna put it on a box of something, of some kind.
Titties. Metal Gear Solid 5 titty box. I wish
Yeah,
it
the
didn't
preload-
shaft Julie. Also, for some reason, in you can blame Derek J. Wyatt because he did like all the character designs for Omniverse. But when she finally appears in Omniverse, she's like stereotypical nerdy Asian. And I'm like, she's a jock though. She tennis. She's not a nerd. She does tennis. What the fuck? Why is her character design in that show? Like, hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me get the thing. Here we go. I'll get you her character design from both shows, and I want you to tell me if they're even close to being the same character. Okay. So in VC, we have Julie from her original appearance. I thought she had glasses too, but I guess she doesn't. In the shows, and there's her later. Now they give her like ugly ass pigtails.
Why do they give her a slantier eyes? What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, they ultra slanted her eyes. They Asianed her
she's
up.
slightly Asian. She's slightly Asian looking, but not so much that it's like distracting. It's just like, oh, she's Asian American. Very, very, very good art design that I can tell by just looking at her. That's pretty good. I like that. It's not too much. What the fuck? Did she go to Japan and never return?
I think she's Korean.
What the fuck? Like, she's K-popped up. What the fuck?
Is this last name a Japanese or Korean? Let's check. Google. I think it's actually.
Also, she got.
Oh, it's Japanese. Never mind.
She got slightly bigger tits though. So.
I think that's the same. Just the yeah, it's the same. I'd say.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hello, prestigious.
They just hate Julie. They just hate fans. It's a hot take in his like. Cause I was in his Discord for a while. In his Discord, it's a hot take to like Julie for some reason.
Why?
Like I've gotten I'm banned from a server now, but I've gotten shot on when I was allowed in there for liking Julie and not Ben's later love interests who are bad.
I don't know his later.
So he has like a love fucking dodecahedron later, and his love interests are Suki, I think is her name. I don't remember. She's an alien from the underground who her people try to take over the world or try to melt the world once. But then cool. Then he stopped them and she became the chief of her people, so now she makes them not do that.
Yeah.
And then there's
and he makes her cool.
Frog Girl. Forget her name.
Julie
Frog Girl is she's next in line for the Incursion Empire, which is the most evil empire in the whole galaxy.
Okay.
But she really wants to fuck Ben as well as kill him. Then there's What's her name? I'm forgetting all their names. I used to know their names.
Ta-da,
She's a Tetra Man girl. She has 4
ta-da.
arms, big tits. She's also next in line for her people's crown. I think most of the people who want to fuck him are also next in line.
Oh damn.
So, she wants to fuck him because Tetramans are attracted to. Well, Tetraman females are attracted to whoever can beat them up and then kicked her ass once. So she's like, oh, strong man. Fuck me.
It's Colifrine. Hello. I hope you're doing well, Colifrine. How are you? Ow. How are you? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. I'm
We're
fine.
just
Thinking for how are
suffering.
you? I'm doing good. Hi. How is everybody? Hello.
His other love interest is. Oh, what's her. How am I forgetting all of his love interests' names? God damn. Hold on.
Why don't you show me on the voice text because I don't. I have.
Well,
no...
I have to know their names to look them up.
I am doing a commission right now. I'm in the middle of doing a commission. I've got 2 others. I've got Bloodhide and then I've got Cheris. I might do
I guess I can look
Cheris
up Ben
first.
10's love interests.
If Bloodhide's still here, I might do Cheris first because it's a headshot and it's way easier. But I don't know. I
Goat's
might have
lazy.
to do. You know what?
Hi,
I'll
that's
do
her
Cheris
name.
first.
Hi. Hi's not. Oh, wait,
You
here's a.
like art? Are you a furry?
Oh, hey, I found a collage image that's all Ben's love interests with some
Oh,
joke
that's
ones in there.
That's
So,
cool. That's fun.
excluding the 2 on the left, they're not love. The 2 on the left are not love interests, and the blonde girl on the top left, that's not the most left, is only a love interest in Ultimate Alien, but not in the final show.
Oh, okay.
These are all
So,
fan arts
like-
too, or most of these are fan arts, so it's kind of funny.
Mhm.
So anyway, Frog Girl, the chief girl is the purple one. Kai is in the top right, and girl, Tetraman. So big love triangle shit. And what he canonically gets with, and oh, by the way, Kai is a girl from Ben 10, the original Ben 10 series that he met one time and had a minor crush on, but they meet
Right.
again, and she becomes a common side character in the series, in Omniverse. She's the one who wanted to fuck Ben when he was the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
That's her. She's a furry because she wanted to. She when she was little, she
Look.
only wanted to fuck Ben when he was a wolf, not when he was a person.
Yeah.
So just so everyone knows, furry.
Bro, you know I don't mind waiting. I'm a freaking patient boy, and you know it. Well, it's just because
It's common courtesy to
you
tell
have
people.
you have gotten you've gotten a lot of commissions from me, so you can. I'm not trying to be rude, but you have been you have been very patient with me. So that's why I would like to do this person's first because they are new and I don't know them.
My Scar Cube line art is done.
Would like more commissions from them, so I might do. Yes, I would like to do theirs first, if you
Right.
don't mind, Bloodhide.
My epic line art is done. So yeah, she
Also,
gets
the soundtrack of Twilight is way too fucking good.
thanks to a time travel plot, we know that his final love interest is Kai, which I hate.
Wait, what?
'Cause I hate
Who?
how Kai. She's the Mexican girl top right.
Oh,
Well, not
oh,
Mexican.
she's terrible.
No, she's Indian.
Oh,
she
she's
knows. She
terrible.
knows. They went to Mexico once, and they brought her
Go with
along
the
for some
aliens.
reason.
Go with the aliens. I would
No, they're all
rather
that.
the aliens.
Also,
than-
all of them have way more character development than Kai, which is why I hate Kai.
Oh,
It's
so she's
it's a common but still bad take to hate on Kai. Because common take because she sucks. She only shits on Ben. It's an abusive relationship on Ben's part. Or on
That-
Kai's. Kai's the abusive part. It's abusive for Ben.
wow.
It's
That's-
and I hate Kai so much.
Go
And
for it,
people
I
are
don't
like,
mind.
"Stop hating on Kai. You're just salty. Julie got shafted." I'm like, first off,
Well,
yes, I'm
yes.
salty. Second off,
Yeah,
it's not because of
it's
that.
dumb.
If I'm gonna accept Julie got shafted.
Yeah.
What are his other love interests? Frog Girl, which I don't think you should get with. Chiefess Girl, which I don't like too much, but it makes the most sense of any of the characters. Or Sexy Dominatrix Four-Armed Lady, which I don't think Ben would ever pick, but I would.
I would, but
Also, that's a lot of power because she's gonna be queen soon.
yeah, it's gonna be a lot of. There's gonna be a lot of fun time with her. But you're fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. So
Prestigious. Oh,
so
so
it's
hello,
usually-
hello. Sorry, Board Birdie. Oh, so hello. Sorry. Hello. What the fuck? Thank you so much. But guys, if you like artwork or anything like that, my commissions are open. By the way, if you like any of this, Colorfreen, thank you so much for coming in. Board Birdie, you're a beautiful, wonderful being, and you know it. Don't forget that. But it's just like if I stated, like I'm literally like, oh these two characters that you've known this entire thing, they have been showing romantic interest this entire time. They have a lot of wonderful moments. They actually have time that they're spending together and enjoying their time with each other. And like it's not awful. It's literally like, ooh yeah, we're not only good friends, we're best friends. And we want to make it even closer. And then I stated, oh, this girl comes in and she's his love interest now, and they marry immediately.
Yeah.
And nobody questions it, and it's good. What? But like literally, yeah, no. This you know how I was alluding, I was actually tricking you. That was never going to happen.
And that's another Derek J. White change.
Oh, so
Thanks.
also not very.
And it's
very
because he said he did it because in the original Ben 10, when they go to the future, Kai is his wife, so he had to change it. And I'm like,
no, but the future changed.
Yes, it's canon. The future changes every time you visit it in Ben 10.
And that's a new reality now.
Yeah.
Where he still did get with Kai, but it sounds like he shouldn't have gotten with Kai to begin with, because it sounds like either you should have written her character better or it would have been better.
I would be fine with Kai being the love interest if she was well written in Omniverse, but she's not. She's not. She's poorly written.
Also, Intermidna is the song that is playing.
Voice.
I want to state this because they keep that even in the Smash Brothers game, this is not her theme. So her theme is interwoven with Zelda's.
Wait, Midna's theme?
Yeah, it goes into Zelda's theme.
Ah.
So
I usually think of it's weird. I usually think of Midna's Lament as her theme, even though it's not technically her theme.
Yeah, no, but here's the thing: Midna's Lament is not in Smash Brothers Brawl.
Well, that makes sense. It's too much of a sad song to be in a fighting game.
But it's in there. No, it's in there, and it's called Midna's theme, and it's not. It's Midna's Lament.
Why is it? What? That's stupid. Why is it in Smash at all?
I'm not kidding.
Let me look it up. I'm not looking up to confirm. I'm looking up to hear it because I'm like, how you have to remix that to make it a fighting because it's a fighting game.
No, it's no. No, it's
don't
not
remix. Brawl, you said?
Yeah, Brawl.
Smash Brawl. Midna's theme. You first thing because it's Midna's Lament. How do you fight to this? Oh, let's see. What the fuck? It's just the song.
Yeah.
How do you fight to this?
Yeah, it's not a fighting song. Campaign. Started Platinum. It started Platinum.
People are correcting the uploader saying it's Midna's Lament. It's not his fault. That's what's called in game.
That's what it's called in game. That's not me. No, he did it right. That's how it's uploaded in Brawl.
Background music number 50, Midna's theme. It's not her theme. It's not.
I'm not kidding. When I heard it, I was like, "Oh, Midnight's Theme." I don't think it's a fighting song, but it's good. And then I
Isn't
listened
a
to it, and I
fighting
was like,
song either.
"What is this bullshit?" Oh, by the way, I'll play Midnight's Lament. I don't like the song. It's not great, but
I loved
it's
it.
perfect. No, I think it's perfect for the scene, but I don't think it's like perfect for like as her.
And not for her theme, because it's not a.
Because it repeats so quickly. It's Midna's Lament. Yeah, I'm not kidding. That's how they uploaded it. And I'm like, what the fuck? What? No, that's not.
I forgot Scar's iconic eyebrow. The iconic eyebrow goat.
It's a piano solo.
Yeah. What do you think of this for the
Love
eyebrow,
it.
Throticus?
Oh, the thin.
To match her
very
pog
thin
face.
Oh, okay.
Match her pog. What do you think? Is that good?
Yes.
Poggin. Poggin
Hey guys,
around
would you
us.
like to smash to this?
No.
theme?
Going on.
By the way, it's also in Smash Ultimate, but it is as Midna's
Lament.
Midna's Lament.
Thank
like
fucking
it's-
goodness.
I'm
I'm
not
listening to
kidding.
Sonic songs now.
So I remember playing Super Smash Brothers Brawl for the first time. It was like, oh yeah, the Elden Bridge. Oh, they should do a rain version, but they didn't. Oh well, they did it in Twilight. Oh, the worst time in the day that it looks horrible because ironically Twilight looks horrible in that game.
Like,
And
I
it
feel like
looks
that's
horrible in
intentional.
Smash Brothers.
Oh, and Smash, I mean.
Yeah, it looks
I was gonna say, I
bad.
think it's intentionally ugly in the original.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
Supposed to make you feel bad. Yeah.
It's supposed to give you a bad feeling, but like that kind of day is beautiful. But I don't think it's the intent of
I
Smash
can't believe
Brothers.
it's turning into a hot take to like Twilight Princess. Because I used to hear
Really?
like no pushback when I said Twilight Princess is a good game, but recently, like this year, every time I say Twilight Princess is a good game, I get backlash.
It's a bad game, but it's good.
Oh, it's a good game.
It's a bad game.
It has issues with just like the Twilight parts, and that's basically it. The rest is fine.
I think it has more issues, but that's because like it's specific things. Like one, the game feels rushed, completely rushed. The game feels like it was done just to get done. Definitely feels like they literally made it they made it for another console and then was ripped to be a part of the Wii. So they had to redesign a lot of the game so that the Wii worked.
Yeah, and they just flipped it.
That wasn't the only change that they did. There's a lot of changes to that game that they did. There's a lot of items that were removed, and a lot of puzzles with those items were removed.
Nah.
I'm not kidding.
Nah.
The game is unfinished. There's literally a
Nah.
half dungeon in the game
Nah.
that is just left there as an old asset. I'm not kidding.
Nah.
It's the spider. It's that spider cave. It's just a spider cave. It does nothing. And there's literally parts in the game that are just like empty rooms that are like, oh, I was going to complete this, but we never got back to it. Like there's a few places in that game. It's not a full finished game. That's the problem. That's
I think
what
it's a
I
finished
have.
game.
Okay, I mean you can think that.
You can think that.
I think you're wrong,
I
but
think
that's
you're
okay.
wrong.
I mean, if you want to play it, we can play it again. I can play it. I don't mind playing the broken game. It's just we'll save right before the bridge at the beginning of the game, and then we'll save at the cannon, and we'll have so much fun.
See you at the cannon. Let's go.
You know what I'm talking about.
I know
right?
about the soft lock. Everyone does.
I did it. I
I
literally.
know you
did
told
it.
me about it. It's funny.
And it fucking pisses me off.
But did you ever get the soft lock in Skyward Sword? I think I tested that in the Switch version to see if it was there, and I don't think I got the trigger.
Okay.
So it means they probably fixed the Twilight.
I triggered it in
The
the
Switch
Wii.
version. The
I would-
Skyward Sword, by the way.
Yeah, I triggered it in the Wii version.
Twilight Princess.
For Skyward Sword,
Did you?
the soft lock.
No,
yeah,
you said Twilight Princess was the one you
Yeah,
had.
no. This one, no, I did it for both, but I did it that one for funsies to see
Oh.
if they did leave it in,
And-
because I was like, there's no way
the
they left
Switch?
another soft lock. No, not
No,
on the
'cause
Switch, but on the
don't
Wii.
say they left it in then, because then that's just they didn't notice it.
Yeah, they didn't.
That's not
notice it.
leaving it in. That's not seeing it or getting it in testing.
I think they left
Just a
it in
wordage change.
for funsies. I thought they left it in.
'Cause
for
it's just you
funs.
do the dungeons in a special order and it breaks.
Pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
How fun you're
Whoa.
Yeah,
Groose is the sweetest boy.
He's the best character.
How does he become the grandfather of the worst fucking person of all
What are you
time?
talking about?
He's that's the Gerudo.
No, it
The
is.
red hair
That's
and
not.
everything?
That's because he has
Yes.
red hair. You're gonna discriminate
Yes.
against him for having red hair.
Because all Gerudo have red hair. That's
So?
where the red hair gene comes from.
That's
It's
not.
Groose.
You're saying bullshit fan theories.
No, it's not bullshit fan theories.
It's fan theories.
Also, Groose is the best boy. So like,
You fucking fan theory.
I'm not. I don't care if what you think. Like
It's
not a
100% a fan theory.
theory. Okay, where did they come from?
I don't know. Just the people. It's all just evolved.
Yeah,
do you
I
mean?
mean the red hair.
They're gonna
He's
incest to
not
hell.
a
Do you see
project-
how few people there are? They're gonna incest a lot.
They are gonna incest a
They probably
quite a
got
bit.
born from the incest memes. You can't just say he's the creator of the Gerudo.
He is the one of the progenitors.
That's stupid. You're stupid.
He did it. He got. I gotta say, I want to believe he got laid. Is what I really want.
He obviously
Let's be
got
honest.
laid. He got Zelda tail, 100%.
He got some tail. Oh yeah, I'm sorry that Skyward Sword was your first.
Hmm.
The game is obviously not finished.
It's great. What do you mean?
Huh?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Skyward Sword is a not finished game.
Wow.
It's true.
Wow. It's definitely finished.
It is a rough game.
Oh, it's
that
rough.
Just feels
That's finished.
it's not. I feel it is not. They just were like, okay, so this goes to this. Just try to get it out before it. Like, I feel like the ideas of the creator were not expressed fully. Is that a better way to say that statement?
No.
You're like, no, I think it's a great game.
I love it. It has problems, but it's not.
It has
it's
a lot of
finished.
problems.
Not that many. It's just mostly like Fee. He's like most of it.
Yeah.
And she's not really in the Switch version, so Switch version's great.
Oh, so that's the biggest change that they had was yeah, Fee. Nobody likes Fee.
Well, no. So
at
do you know why
all.
they added Fee? Because there's actually some interesting reasons why. Or it
Go
made
ahead.
well, obviously Fee was gonna be in the game regardless, but added her to be annoying as shit.
Okay.
So they were trying to do what they did with the Mario games at the time, where they made because the Wii had a lot of people who playing the game who were not gamers. That's why it sold so fucking well.
Yeah.
And
Probably.
so
Probably,
Mario and a few of those games, and a lot of the games that were getting sold were getting popular because they were fun to play for people who weren't gamers. So they tried adding Fee to make it easier for non-gamers to play Zelda by having her just annoy you, and it wasn't good for anyone actually. Gamers and
Everybody-
non-gamers hated her. So that's why Fee is so annoying. That was their reasoning. But then they're like, we
Everybody
didn't do it right.
fucking hates her.
Yeah.
It was a Magic cereal box. I think it was. What was it? Magic. What
School
is
Bus?
that cereal with the Lucky Charms? Don't worry, I got it. I figured it out.
Sure you did. Sure you did, champ.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's out of stock. Oh no, Walmart. No.
Wow, I can't believe they're out of cock.
They're
Where's
out
Goat?
of this.
Where's Goat gonna get his dose of cock now?
I know. Where am I gonna get it?
I might.
It's a JPEG, but I got a JPEG of it.
Well, let's see what YouTube has in my
Skyward Sword is
mix.
primarily bad for its controls. The motion controls
I disagree.
were just resenting.
I
resetting
never
the,
had a problem with the
menu.
motion controls, and everyone I know has never had a problem. And then I
Okay.
hear later people hate it because the motion controls are bad. I'm like,
I
shut up.
had only problems when I literally was not paying attention. Like that's all. Like I noticed it was like, oh man, I'm not paying attention.
Sure, the
so my
motion controls
controller
are
is going-
worse in the Switch version, I think. But a lot of people are
Mm.
commending the Switch for having better motion controls than the Wii version, and I'm like, what? It's not like unplayable on the Switch, but they're definitely worse. Like I'd rather use for controls, I'd rather use the Wii. I'd rather be able to hook up a Wii controller to my Switch somehow and do it.
Select all.
A lot of people are like, no, the Switch version of the game is way better motion controls. I'm like, did you play it either? Play both.
Everything's worse on Switch controls. All right. All right.
It's worse, but it's not unplayable. Like, it's never unplayable in the original game.
Yeah.
The only real difference I can find is that I feel like on the original, maybe I had a harder time stabbing, and then I have an easier time stabbing on the Switch. But like normal swinging, I feel like I have issues with on the Switch.
Let me blur it up.
Tell me why.
Tell me why. Oh, I've been playing Midna's Lament for so long. I literally was like, man, why is it still playing Midna's Lament? Because it's literally 30 minutes of Midna's Lament.
That you're
Hey,
on a
Mother
fucking
Abigail!
playlist, you dumbass.
Yeah, I'm like, no. Hey, mother, mama, hello, mama. Hello, mama. Hello, the genie.
Okay,
Ah.
I have made.
We're talking about Midna. She's hot short stack.
Whoa.
Whoa, what she
The
is?
Queen. Don't objectify her. It's.
I'm not objectifying her. I am doing exactly what she would do
You?
herself. Yeah. What she would do to me.
You should
Look,
probably break your neck, though.
I mean, I don't know. If I was the silent protagonist, I think she'd fuck me.
I don't
I
think
think
she
I'd
would.
do the right job.
Uh-huh. You're telling yourself
And
that.
look, I like both versions. But the short stack needs a little bit more breast. But other than that, pretty hot. A plus. Hello, mama. How are you, mama? Unfortunately based and true. Unfathomably based and true. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Night Reaper. I'm gonna get going. Have a good night. Have a good night, board. All right. So gotta say, Pretty base. Guys, would you say she's pretty hot?
No,
You wouldn't say that?
well, not pretty.
You wouldn't say that Midna is pretty hot and
No,
based?
giga hot. If you fucking honest.
Giga hot? Oh damn. I'm sorry, my queen.
I don't get this Backstreet Boys song. Why don't they care who you are or what you did? I mean, the fact doesn't matter. You know?
Avi.
What if they fucking? It's like they mass murdered. Backstreet Boys just support murder, I guess.
I guess does not matter. Mm,
You know, guys, they don't care.
they don't care.
Whoa.
I'm doing a funny for our good friend
For the
Heathen.
funny.
For the funny.
You know what I'm referencing?
No. Anywhere if it's... Please
That-
tell me.
Sad I cry.
You can't just cry about it. You gotta tell me.
Why can't I? I can cry about it if I want to.
You can cry about it. You just gotta tell me.
And then it's gonna destroy the world. For the funny. It's from Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents. You told me about it.
Killed Archduke Franz Ferdinand and plunged the world into World War One. Canonically started World War One. I just want to say that. God fucking damn it, YouTube. Stop. I don't want to listen to Skater Boy. Do you need to
By the
stop
way,
putting Skater Boy in my mix?
by the way, what do you think of this slight edit to this picture?
Let me see it. My stream has been loading for me for a bit. Oh, there we go. Slight edit, huh?
Slight edit to this picture. Just a little. You'll notice a slight difference to this. Hey, Padragon. Hey, Wombat. Who? I do have to ask who.
Okay, I think I'm gonna add like a little puddle beneath Scar. What do you think so far?
Looks pretty good.
I'm toggling something. Do you see it? What do you think of that?
Let's see. Let's see. Pretty good. There's some baked beans though.
Baked
Yeah.
bean and jelly bean version.
Yeah. I love that. Skullface saying who.
And I made the props its own layer so I can remove them and put this as a thing that Scar can put in the tits.
Such a lust for revenge.
A lust for your revenge.
Who would have them so much lust for revenge? I wonder who, Skullface. Whoa, can't believe it, Skullface.
Who could it be?
Who could it be, Skullface? You know, that's a good question. Who could it fucking be? Alright.
Should I shade? I feel like nah, I'm not gonna shade.
You
It's
know what?
perfect unshaded.
It's fine the way it is.
Whoa. Okay.
I don't know what for the background, though, would be. I don't know what the background would be of this. You know what? I should make a background for the regular picture and
Okay.
then come back to this.
Okay, Genie, what's up?
What's up?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Trying to find an appropriate thing.
Serial. And then there we go. I can toggle it however I want. I can just now I have who's the short stack? I don't know who the short stack is. Oh you mean Midna? Midna's a short stack. Why? What's up? What's up? Midna obvious short stack? I don't understand. Like what's the hold up?
Okay, there we go. And now post it in the cop cord. It's that emo girl boss emo.
Girl.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna add some residue underneath Scar, cause Scar's slime.
just some girl boss. Just a little bit of girl boss.
Let's send this another ooze. Ivan Ooze. Yeah, how'd you feel if you met Ivan Ooze and he was fucking real?
He was fucking. I would be concerned slightly. Also, you were talking about them. Curious who is? Yeah, Midna. Midna is from Twilight Princess. She's a short stack. She's amazing.
Real for real.
She's hot as fuck.
Breaks out my car. Even while I had the time, I still in the train.
All right, so the background is gonna have a crisp rat.
How did I miss this line missing? He'd catch you.
I gotta go pee, so I'll be
Oh.
back.
This thing's illegal.
Fuck. Jesus, zero music. Don't fucking blow out my fucking speakers. Jesus.
Do it,
It's
it'll be
just
funny.
the fucking village. Jesus. Gotta go pee.
And add like glow. Lightly blur. I think it's too thick. Yeah, that looks better.
I'm back.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Ridiculous.
I had to go pee.
No.
I had to go pee. All right. So we got to make a background.
Fucking
Guys,
song.
it's okay if you need to pee. It's okay if you need to pee. But like,
I'm not listening to. What is this? Oh, it's fucking. It's one of those music videos. It's the fucking long ass startup.
all right. All right. Let's start making this fucking background now. I'm probably not even gonna use this green. I gotta get some wood in here.
Oh my god. I think 75 is fine.
By the way, guys, how do you guys do your backgrounds? Everybody's got a different methodology of doing
I
backgrounds.
cry.
You cry doing your back.
Yeah.
That's Zara's secret. I'm always dead. I'm already dead inside.
True.
Yeah. True though. Guys, if you want to tell me about your backgrounds, let me know in the comments below.
Listen to it.
Hey guys, just go to the asset store and look up Leaf.
Look at its fucking corner.
Oop. Yeah, no, I don't like this. That leaf one. That leaf one's kind of sucks.
It's kind of stinky bitch doo-doo sauce.
Wait. It's got a lot of leaves, I guess, but they all
Wait, in the lore, does Just the Way You Are from Bruno Mars take place before or after Grenade in the Bruno Mars cinematic universe? Because Just the Way You Are is about how his girlfriend is perfect, and if Grenade canonically takes place after that, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
What do you think, Go?
I think it's got to go after. Just for the comedy.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna look at the timeline. Just the Way You Are. 2010. Okay. Grenade song.
Guys, let's just admit
they're both in 2010. Go through the same year.
Oh damn.
Same year, same year.
Same year. Same year.
I'm gonna listen to Evelyn's stream for a bit, so you guys won't be able to hear my epic music.
All right. Added some leaves, so let's see if any of them are good. Find out. Oh, and also saved. So that's good. You know, sometimes we're all epic girl bosses. You know, deep down inside, we're all epic girl bosses.
Ah, hey. Oh, that's. Sometimes when there's shit on my glasses, my brain will ignore it, and then suddenly my brain will be like, hey, I see it now.
You're
I
like,
have to
wait a
clean my
second.
glasses. Because now I'm blind.
Wait a second. No, little kid. Oh no, stop it. Quit it. You're a wonderful being and you're amazing. We'll miss you. You shall be missed. Watch out for your we will watch out for your epic girl boss Christmas. Which by the way, I hope they have a reading of that. Epic reading of girl boss Christmas.
This background color, do you think I should change the words or the colors?
Let me see.
Like, should I make the background the foreground, the foreground the background?
Fuck.
Whoa. Fuck.
Yeah, make the foreground. Yeah, change the foreground. You change it up a little bit. Give it a little change. A very girl boss Christmas. That's what it was. A very I am still sick and slowly but surely. You know you're amazing. Don't ever forget that. These are not jungle plants. I would not call these jungle plants.
Welcome to the
Welcome.
cum jungle.
Welcome to the cum jungle. What is this?
Scar cube, scar cube.
Whoa. What'd you find here?
Tell me
See if I can
why.
find- Tell me why. Jungle leaf. No, that's 2000 CP.
Holy shit, scar cube.
Holy sh!
I love it when the impact font is just fucking covering way too much. Let's see if this is a bad word or not. Let's see.
See. Oh, that's great. Impact font, perfect.
Cool, not a word. Got it. That's gonna be like scar cube, scube,
Oh, it's 100 clippy. I don't have a single.
cube.
I thought it was. I thought it was free.
I love it when the impact font's too fucking big.
It is a good. It is a good watercolor, though. I do like it.
Maybe I'll make it a little smaller. Just so I can keep the funny. Yeah, this is a good size.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, is it funnier now that I half cut out some of the text on accident?
I think you need to blur that text. That'll be
No, it's not
way
funny when it's
funnier.
blurred though.
But it is funny when it's blurred. Oh, thank you, Zawoski. I am going to the Shadow Realm. I'm going to have a very girl boss Christmas. Which, if you don't know what that is, look it up. It's a thing. Hope you're doing well, Zawoski. Hope life is treating you well. Hope you've been good. We've got a bunch of new brush. Zawoski brings Snackos too. So is oh, Fetish Con? Oh no. So we bring these giant fetishes over there? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Fetish Con doesn't sound too bad.
Holy shit, Scar Cube. Scube.
Scoob.
Oops.
Scoob. Like Scoob. Zoinks. Like, holy shit, man. Reggie.
That's not your word.
Scoob. Reggie, I found pizza. No, Scoob. No, man. No. Oh, no. Cheese isn't actually really good for dogs.
Well, at 3 hours in, I'm already done. They are. More art, I guess.
Yeah, more art. Art it up.
Yeah, hold on, let me knock Scar Cube off my to draw list.
What's your next picture?
Could work on this fan art for someone. Or I could work on an art I have a whip of that I want it to be not suitable for work, but it is suitable for work enough for Twitch, so I could finish that. So that I posted in the whip earlier.
I think it'll slip by. If
No, it will.
my
It's fine.
artwork slip by,
Oh, it's fine. I know it's fine. I just saying I don't know if I want to work on it.
Been okay playing therapist for a friend in need. Oh, I've been there. I've been there so a few times. Yeah, I know.
I should just separate my list into my to draw list into NSFW and suitable for work. So I can fucking keep track of it easy.
Actually, should
Animation I want to do as well. That's not. It's not NSFW. Put it here.
That's not a bad brush. I like that better than the like.
I accidentally spend my
formed.
my points. Okay,
You could always get. You could always get. You could always get a leaf brush.
I have a few.
I know. There's always more.
It's always your mom.
Yeah, there is. By the way, that emergency that I thought was bullshit, it was.
In real life, she's really playing. Right, Makes a beautiful city.
We've all been there, Zawoski. We've had a friend like that. But we've also been friends with. There's also been friends there for us. So that's what friends do. Is that they hope that everything is okay and hopefully they can be there for their friends. I don't think I'm a good therapist though.
Wow.
Very bad. Yeah. Also, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, it's Zawoski. He's pretty fun. He's a fun guy. Oh, I love halfway through that competition with Simple Flips, he's like, guys, I don't know what you think this is now. I'm not winning.
Which one?
His latest video where he's like, he's playing the the Mario Sunshine. And he's like halfway through the video, he's just given up on the competition. Why'd you call it a hack?
It's a speed run.
I didn't say hack.
You said hack. That one, yeah, that was a race.
Yeah, that was a race.
Don't know what you did. Yeah, I was there on that one live. It was funny.
He's just like, guys, I lost.
Dude, there's
this-
so
this
many people
race."
voting for him to win, and I made so many points because obviously, like,
Yeah,
he gave
he
us
has-
time to vote. Like I opened the other person's channel, and it's like world record Mario Sunshine player. Then I hear Silverflip say, "I've never played this game," and I'm like, oh, okay, easy vote.
I think he's lied about that. I think he has
No,
played
he's
the
played
game.
it. He says he hasn't. He spent like an hour practicing. That's what he said live.
Yeah, he's
He
fucking
practiced a
losing.
trick.
He's
It's sort of-
losing.
Yeah, no, she was 5 hours ahead of him at the end.
I can't believe it,
He
Simple.
made
I
so many
believed in you
points.
so hard.
He made so many points on his channel. Let me see what how many points I have on his channel, because I think that was the last stream. I don't think he's streamed since that.
Yeah,
It's
I
so-
wouldn't either. I wouldn't fucking either. I wouldn't show my
it's
fucking
so
face.
funny. And I don't know why some people voted for
Why
him to
did he
win.
do that? Why did he do that?
Well,
Wait
probably
a
to
second.
promote them, because they're very small compared to him.
Oh, that's
It's
you know,
probably like a
actually
promotion
that's
thing.
pretty cool. That
Yeah.
You know what? That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah,
You
it's
know
also-
what?
I have 44,000 points now. I think I had like 10,000. Before that, I think I had like 20,000 or 10,000. I made bank, dude. Oh my god, you know you can be part of a team?
Yeah.
His fucking team is Cock Gaming.
Yeah.
When you open it and it's a fucking the images are a Coca-Cola and a cowboy who's really stretched and also sideways.
Ugh,
Oh, no, I'm gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna screenshot Cock Gaming.
I kind of want to be part of Cock Gaming and never game. I want to be a part of a gaming group, and then they're like, "Yeah, he's our."
It's
he's our
like
number
Marcus
one
is in it,
gamer."
so I think it's just his friends and shit.
Oh,
And I
I
sent a
wanna be
picture of
part-
the Cock Gaming.
Oh man, we should do a group. Just be like, oh, the big name gamers, and then it's just like we never fucking game.
Go look at
Just all
look at
artists.
VC for Cock Gaming.
I need to find just artist channels because I know I have a few artist friends, but they all have like they also kind of do variety.
Wow.
Yeah. Like you'd still do a bit of variety, but like if I had like all like is it in gaming general?
No, from VC.
Oh, okay. Fucking stupid.
So that makes our players morons, so we like that. Wait, I just realized, I think I confronted Scar on this once, but her fucking ref sheet says she hates onions.
What?
How dare you?
Oh,
I love onions.
I love onions.
Fucking John image of like chibi Scar surrounded by
also-
onions and crying.
Oh, also, I have to say this. I had a bloomin' onion today. I went to Outback Steakhouse and I had a bloomin' onion. I don't if any Australians in my chat want to come up and tell me where I don't know how you guys figured out the bloomin' onion, but
Oh, the
good
guy
job.
replied. The guy replied. The guy who's defending, saying John Walker's evil. He said the guy wasn't innocent, but he was surrendering. He threw a concrete fucking thing at him seconds ago.
He was running away. No. Did he surrender in his moment?
He said, "Please don't," but that's because, but bruh,
Yeah,
all the
I'm
people
about to
you
die,
killed
yeah.
said, "Please don't."
Yeah.
Also, you could have just escaped that scenario pretty easily, but you didn't.
You chose to...
Yeah, if you okay, so if I shoot you in the leg, go, and then you like go to stab me with a sword, and I say, "Hey, don't stab me," are you gonna stab
Yeah.
me?
Probably.
Yes.
Most
The answer is
likely.
yes. You would stab me.
Yeah. I think
Why
I
would you not stab me? Okay, I replied to that. Now to go with what I opened Twitter to do in the first place, which was grab references from someone. Also, it took me. I asked for someone's like ref sheet, and they because I think their thing is really cute, and
Mhm.
they sent me their normal thing, and then they sent the character with So I'm not gonna say what the image is yet, but after they sent me the second one, they said pumped up, and I thought what they meant was that they were hyped to get fan art. But then after a bit, I realized what they meant. So their character's a pool toy character, pool toy
Oh.
furry, and the second image was the character with the tits bigger, and then I realized, oh, like later that day, I realized, oh, they meant pumped up as in that's a reference of how big their tits can get. Which I'm not gonna need. I'm not drawing horny art today. It's cute art because I like their
Yeah.
character. They're my comfort character. It's
You're like my comfort character.
my comfort character. Let's see, rough sheet. Or not rough sheet, but their 3D model because it's a 3D character. T-posing with no shading, very useful.
Very helpful.
Wow, it sounds as if it's not hard to get someone a usable rev.
I'm sorry. I just.
I'm
I
talking
don't
about you. I'm
like-
talking about other people. Shut up. But you too.
You'll never get a good ref from me. Never.
And then I'm gonna screenshot images I sent myself because what I want to do fan art specifically of because it's cute is they have a new workout outfit coming to their because they do VR chat. And they do like VR chat workout shit sometimes. And they showed off like the work in progress that the person who's making it for them did. And it's not usable, but they did show it enough for me to screenshot it and be like, I'm making fan art of that because it's cute. Yeah, I screenshot and sent it to
Let me
myself.
see. Let me see this character.
Sent it to myself, so I have a Discord DM of myself open.
Oh, okay. Okay. Very cute.
Awesome.
By the way, guys, did you know that you're cute?
But don't lie. Dang, I should have asked for height. Yeah, I'll just assume it's average.
Did you guys know?
Yeah,
that you guys are-
she's about average compared to the other people in VR chat. I'd say like 5'8", 5'7". I'll use my Zara model then for this. No point in making a new model. I probably changed the topic thingy that I had. Change that to not say Scar Cube anymore.
How dare.
Not drawing Scar Cube anymore.
How dare. You must draw a Scar Cube.
I already drew Scar Cube. What the fuck do you mean?
You gotta draw her again, but cuter.
Okay.
Weird.
Oh, Weird Al Yankovic.
Wow.
Oh man,
Those
this
are
My
one
Mix
of
is terrible. YouTube forgot what I like.
Zara, when are you gonna draw me fan art?
Yeah.
Never. Exactly. That's what I want to hear. Hell yeah.
Still kind of that guy has the balls to say he surrendered. My guy. He was
My
throwing
bro.
kill punches seconds prior.
Yeah. I surrender, I surrender, I surrender. It's like I did not hear you.
It's like
I'm
that
in the heat
fucking.
of the moment.
It's like that fucking it's like that fucking joke from Family Guy, where it's like it's a bunch of Navy SEALs and they raid Bin Laden. And they point their guns at him, and then Bin Laden goes, "Accept Jesus as my Lord and Savior." Then it cuts to him, like then appearing in heaven, and he goes, "Yes." It's just like that. It's so fucking
my
funny.
God.
Yeah, that's the rules. You did it. Min max.
Min max.
Iron Fist. Some glasses for proof that I get the masses. Oh wait, I forgot the do it isn't in. God dang it! In the level up version, the do it isn't in it. Yeah, it's not in it because that's part of the music video specifically. Thing. Yeah. Where's it later in the song? I thought it was there. I don't know. Well, here, I'll listen out for it.
So Zara.
Whoa.
I don't know.
It is.
I was just saying your fucking name, I guess. I don't know.
And was to learn how to. Oh, learn how to rock, not learn how to fuck.
Damn. I thought that was.
Some of these assets on the Classier, I'm like, oh, that'd be so good if I was drawing that art style.
Yeah. That would be so great if I drew that
Oh,
art style.
this is a free material. This is exactly what I want. It's just like a scribbly-ish brush that like you just use it to like outline the leaves, like outline like the mass of a tree, not like the details. Oh my god,
Right.
that will save me so much time. And this is a brush that is not easy to use. Okay, I trust you, but I'm getting it anyway. Like it's in the title. I'm not joking. Hold on. Brush that's not easy to use. It's in VC.
Alright. Trying to find
Generic
other stuff.
dot set? What? Oh, I see what he means. Yeah, oh yeah, this is a good brush. It's just a bunch of simple shapes and I have a few brushes that I made myself that
There's
are
the
simple
one
shapes.
that's the trees, and it's I'm like, oh fuck you.
Ooh,
Like
comic
the
leaves.
one.
This one looks nice. 50 CP. Yeah, that looks good. That's exactly how I do trees. So actually, that will speed it up a lot for me.
Yeah,
Combine those two brushes. Simple bush. What I want? Dang it, there's no example photos except for the main one. I'll not get it. Well, oh, it's free though. Too lazy now. I already backed out of the page.
but
Okay, now to look for cute poses. Let's just look
so
up pose cute.
so we know he bad man because Stinger played. He shouldn't kill these people because why? He just should. Disclaimer: do you take anything? Yeah, I'll try not to, Tux. I'll try not to.
True.
I'll try not to, Tux. Jay Baphomet. Hello, thank you
Ooh.
for the raid. Thank you so much, Jay. Jay, thank you so much.
Are these poses cute? I don't guess some of these are cute.
Cute.
Oh, this one. Actually, this one's an exercising one, so that might fit since I do exercise streams. I'm at the end of the song now. I didn't hear it do it. So I guess the do it is in the level up
I'm
version.
doing good. Hope life is treating you well.
Which objectively go makes the level up version the worst version of Attitude City.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, the masters. Fucking Attitude City.
I hope you're doing well, Jay Baphomet. I hope
So
this
what
stream
if
went well.
you weren't the master of Attitude City?
I would be sad. I'd be like, wow.
You are extremely correct. Oh, fuck. Nah, I don't like this pose. Undo.
Hope you're doing well. How is everything? How is the art? If you want to share your art, I would love to see
Okay,
it.
back to the assets. Look for a pose that's usable or gives me some form of inspiration.
If you have any art you would like to show us, we'd
I
love
guess I'll
to
do
see
this
it.
one. This one's cute. It's cute enough. Something I already was.
Life is. Luckily, I got all my eyeliner and flat colors in stream. Hell yeah! If you want to show us, you can. You want to show us, you can.
Yo, what would it be like if you turned up that shit to 11 out of a possible 5?
Damn, that'd be crazy. I'd be surprised. Yeah, the level up versions don't sound as good.
I like a lot of them. Like Unicorn Wizard, I think is great. Same with Dancer Laser Party. All of the time, not on Sundays. Game of Thrones is on.
Well, it's so sad that
But
I mean, you can just watch Game of Thrones whenever, and it'll be shit no matter what.
wasn't shit to start with. It
Well,
wasn't
wasn't
shit when
shit-
the song came out.
I'm sorry. I've never liked.
Your princess hand job. I am a unicorn wizard.
Let me
My
post it
strength is my power.
work in
My power is my horn, and my horn is my dick.
Hell yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Super Mario Simulation.
That game also had Twilight Princess also had Babyface. Fucking weird baby critter man.
the creature.
He I never understood the hate for him, but I
Because he's a
understood,
fucking
like,
ugly baby. Oh, hi, Locksmith. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. This little creature.
yeah, he is a little fucking creature, isn't he?
Yeah, I got this post from the asset store because I'm cheap.
You're not cheap. You're a good artist. Don't shit on yourself. Step it.
Alright.
Like that.
Is Sarah? Yeah, she's digigrade. You digigrade up these legs, so.
You need any help?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll take your help. Yeah. How about you go fuck yourself? That's the help I need. By the way, guys, I hope you're doing well tonight.
How many toes? 4 toes. Some people do 5 for digigrade legs.
So my friend keeps trying to get me to talk to this guy who goes to furry cons.
Get you to go to a
I
furry
like
con
it.
because you're cringe.
Yeah, I don't want to go to a furry con.
Wait,
So,
no, you
he's-
cringe.
I told you I don't like big crowds. I'm not a fan of
Well,
big
go
crowds.
to a small furry.
I just don't want to go.
The biggest series here is Booba. She got quite small. Except for the pumped up version that I mentioned. If you can't tell, Sierra is a pool toy character. Which I've never seen one that wasn't like super fetishy, and that's why I like this one so much, because it's not. It's very cute. You can also barely tell it's a pool toy unless you like see it in full lighting where it has like the shimmers of
Yeah.
like, oh, that's plastic. It's like latexy
pretty good.
plastic.
It's pretty good, I gotta say.
So I have to remember to keep that to like draw that. To draw that latexy look. She has a normal size snoot.
Milan is based. Probably. I don't know.
Do you have anything on the sides of it? This image is kind of blurry. Nah, her head's pretty smooth. Because there's no fur. Our character doesn't have like the lip thingy, the lip thing that animals have.
Mm.
I will not draw that like I do in mine. Like, you know, the thing
You
that
mean
like connects the nose to the lip, that like little line.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's
Yeah.
called. What is that called?
Called it.
Line on dogs is opposed to lip. Is part of it? Philtrum is the vertical groove between the base of the nose and the border of a dog's upper lip. So a philtrum. The fuck is that for? What the fuck's a philtrum even for? That to look awesome. Well, I guess we have one too. Ours is just not like black.
Yeah.
Ours is just our skin tone.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like it's intentional on a dog though. It doesn't look like it's an accident.
Yeah.
Rock fuck. So, would you be apologizing
Alright,
for saying rock
reason-
fuck?
It is alright. Alright.
So, would you
Let's
apologize
see.
for saying?
Let's see this whip. Ah, nice.
So, would you apologize for
Nice.
saying rock fuck?
No,
Oh.
never. Thank you, Jay Baphomet. I think it looks good. Good job. Good job.
I need like that. I don't know how to describe it. I need like a cute anime.
A what?
Cute little anime grin. Looking up
Just
on
say
Google.
cute little background.
I'm looking it up. I don't know how to get the exact one I want. Yeah, this one. Found it. Like 19 images down. Let's go. This exact smile. Here we go. No, it's too bad. Maybe a bit too thick, but this is the sketch. Nah, too wide. Too much. So the same thingy is a reference point for. Yes, it is Locksmith. Yeah, this is a feature of Clip Studio. A lot of people do it for like normal poses, but it's really useful for referencing. Like for me, I literally like physically do not have an imagination. Like that's a thing that people can not have. So that just helps me from like I mostly just use it for this, where I just like put landmarks down, like elbow, shoulder, wrist landmarks, and then the rest I will draw by myself without the help. Like that is like hand landmark, leg landmarks down here.
I think you have a bit of an imagination.
I don't though. I literally go. I don't though. It's a fucking provable fact.
Hope you're doing well, Demonic. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. You know you're a wonderful being, and you know that you're amazing.
By myself, weightlifter, mansion in time. Scientists already cured all diseases last week. Last time I was killed a motherfucking mythical dinosaur. Yeah, I'm drawing the eyes closed, so I won't be able to draw how pretty the eyes are. I just need the cute, like, anime smile, but eyes are closed. Look. Go. if Danny Sexbang came up to you and told you about his dragon slaying seal, would you how would you feel? Would that
I
be
would
sealing the
feel-
deal for you?
I mean, yeah, it'd be like, oh, hey, Danny, yeah, sure. I didn't know you were,
What do you mean?
I didn't know you were into, guys like me. That's cool.
Well, you're milk chimera, obviously.
I might go to FurCon now. It sounds fun. But do I wear my uniform?
With these hands.
Wait,
Wait,
have an amazing one, Bloodhide.
did he kill Tiamat? Tiamat's the dragon demon, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because he says he killed a demon with these hands, but the song's about slaying a dragon, so he fucking just like annihilate Tiamat. Canonically.
Tiamat. Yeah. I always said Tiamat, but
Well, he hasn't made
I
it.
mean, I know.
It's like in the official D&D cartoon for kids, level 1 party. Who do you think the first boss was?
Don't remember
Tiamat.
what's up.
Tiamat?
Tiamat?
For a
Oh my
level 1
God.
party.
That's not. It's not
Oh,
really
it's
fair.
real. I'm gonna look it up. D&D cartoon. It's really funny. They fight Tiamat. the
call
first
that,
episode boss.
Unfair.
And also it's in VC.
First of all, if your DM does that, they're a fucker. But I guess it is version 1 that they're playing.
I think it might be version 3 by that point.
Well, there is the wizard, and which version are they playing? That is a
1E
good
came
question.
out in 1974. When did 2E come? Technically, there was no 2A, I'm pretty sure.
What
Because that's
game
AD.
were they playing in the D&D
It's
cartoon?
just like a 3E. When did 3E come out? 3E came out in 2000. Okay, so it's probably AD&D. AD.
Expert Edition? Okay, so they're playing the No, that's from Stranger Things. No. No.
1 second. Hold on, I almost got the answer. D&D.
Okay.
Yeah, it was first edition. Second
Okay,
edition
so
was almost out, but not yet.
Okay.
So
First
it's just-
edition. Yeah, their DM is trying to kill them. Yeah, obviously.
I think
It's definitely a dick move. Like, yeah, you know what?
Well, they get sucked into the game.
But
Yeah,
like,
because
I
the show was
assume-
1983, and second edition came out in 1989.
So who was supposed to be the DM of the original game? I gotta watch.
I'm
this
pretty sure the
show.
cartoon is that they get sucked into the world, and they
Okay,
as their
so-
characters.
Okay, so who is going to be the DM? Is the DM the DM? Their DM?
He's God now.
And then he's like, "Yeah, I'm just God."
If I were
now."
set to write the lore for that show, I would say that they got invited to play the first game by like a stranger online, back when
Yeah.
it was not completely dangerous to do that.
Yeah.
And then it was like they went to the house and they got slurped. The
I
game.
got slurped.
Sex party, music.
I hope you're
music,
doing
music.
well, guys.
Let's see. Plot synopsis. A group of friends
Guys-
aged 8 to 15 are transported to the realm of D&D. Okay, but how?
But how?
Wait, hold on.
That
You skipped some parts. You can't just start the synopsis like that.
is how they're just there. No, they were on a ride. That's right. They were on a Dungeons and Dragons themed ride. That's what it was.
It's the
Bullshit.
portal in the roller coaster.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. The next two sentences say the ride, the roller
Yeah.
coaster. But they can't. You can't start with they're in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons and not expect me to be confused. Each child gets a magical item. Cool. They start level 1 magic item. Let's go. Good DM.
Yeah, great dungeon master. By the way, I think the helper character, the basically Gandalf of that, is named DM.
That's stupid. He's the DMPC, but real.
Yeah.
So fuck off.
I'm not kidding. He also I also think he's a dwarf, but I'm not sure.
They kind of short.
I'm not kidding. I think he's a dwarf. Because I don't think they were playable in first edition.
Oh, rude.
You know, in second, I'm glad they're not playing second edition because they would have had to do an ass load of math. Worthless math.
Wow, you think the math is worthless?
No, I think that that second. Do you want to play second edition?
Why would I want to?
It's hard as shit and not fun, but we could do it.
Why would I want to do that?
No one wanted to play it in the original. And that was for years. DM, yo, what's up? Welcome to my silly world. There's a guy with a half horn over there, and he's gonna fucking kill you guys. You better. Here's some magic items.
Tiamat is the first fucking boss.
Forgot how dumb that show is.
I don't make the snout work. What do you think?
Let's see this gay ass now.
It's an ass. Gonna take you back to the past.
I mean, you could extend it like a little bit outside of the face, but like I think it's fine where it is. I think it'll be fine for the way you draw snouts. I think it's fine. I think that one of the it needs to curve a little bit up, like the top curve. Yeah.
What do you mean up?
Yeah, so like that line at the top of at the top of it should curve a little bit more up. The line at the top of the snout needs to curve just a little bit, like just a little bit, just like a little bit,
like your mom.
Oh no, Ganon's music. Do you guys get really spooked when you hear Ganon's song?
No.
Guys, what if Ganon was real?
I was gonna say this. I thought this guy didn't have eyebrows. Wait, are they purple? Wait. Sorry, it's in one of the reference images I have. They're not purple. Wait. Did they change colors when they put on that outfit, or are they just not purple? I'm confused. Wait, are they purple? Did they turn gray recently? Wait, hold on. Hope today's stream. I'm confused. Let's vote today's stream. Because I noticed the screenshots I took when they put on the outfit, they're gray. I distinctly remember the character being purple, and in the reference I have, it's purple. What? What's happening? Oh, they're purple. Okay, they are purple. I guess that outfit that they put on turned them gray for whatever reason. Oh my god. This guy fucking ended. The guy replied again. He's stupid. Yeah. Let's see. He fucking. Oh my god. He was here, wasn't he? Oh my god. He threw a concrete.
He threw a concrete trash can. He wanted him to die. Like.
Yo, what? He called me a fascist.
Whoa.
What a fucking dumbass.
So he just called you. Wow. So I am losing the argument. You're
saying, oh, call me names. I wonder whose argument is falling to pieces.
It's insane. It's insane that those who have good argument, like there are
It's
some times when it's like I have conceded this argument. I apologize. You know what? I cannot get to you, but it's just like you don't understand because you're a fascist. It's like what? When did this come about? Holy shit!
like, was he or was he not trying to flee? Yeah, he doesn't want to be arrested.
Yeah. Okay.
Captain fucking America is coming after you because you just committed terrorism. Do you run?
Also just murdered his
You
friend.
just murdered someone.
He is going to kill. Like, if you don't think he is going to kill you, you're an idiot. Like, you're a fucking retard. They just got no. They're not innocent people. Is the show trying to say that this man is
Yes, text is
innocent?
about Falcon.
Yeah.
Own this guy with facts and logic.
First time in a while, I gotta say. Good
What?
job.
Shut up. Destroy you.
Oh no, facts. Keep them away. Hey, you gotta save this fucking conversation.
On my
because this
fucking
is fun.
Twitter.
Yeah, well,
Replying to it in real time. Go to my Twitter, everyone. Buy my tweets.
my twitter.com. I'm calling you out. Shadow the Hedgehog.
How can you? How can he's so brainwashed, and then he called me brainwashed by fascism. Like, no, you can't do that. You can't just be brainwashed and then call me brainwashed.
You're the one who is literally like fascist.
You're the
Fascists are
one
everywhere.
defending terrorists. Dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, because
He should have stand trial. Yeah, he should have stood trial. Too
Yeah.
bad he didn't want to go to trial.
yeah, too bad that he tried to murder
He's too
him.
dangerous to be left alive. He must stand trial.
I mean, yeah, agreed. But like, first of all, he shouldn't have murderized my friend.
Yeah.
Maybe he shouldn't have murdered my friend. Like, there's a difference between, oh man, Iron Man, you don't understand. He is my friend. To, oh man, hey guys, he murdered my friend. It's like if, like at all, just say to each other, oh yeah, he murdered a friend of mine. It's like, oh okay,
Brainwashed by fascists. I need to make a list to be like,
oh yeah.
hey, like I need to make a list of just things I get called for being not stupid.
Yeah, for calling out dumb shit in shows.
Like, I've been called racist and sexist a billion times for hating like Captain Marvel and the Black Panther movie.
Yeah.
Black Panther movie's horrendous.
And okay, if you
Black
like
Panther's
it, that's
best
good.
movie was Civil War.
Yeah. If you like,
Like,
if you like it,
Black Panther is an
enjoy
amazing
it.
character in Civil War.
If you
Not in Black
enjoy
Panther.
it, yeah. If you enjoy Black Panther, go for it.
Oh,
Go for it.
do you know what happens in Black Panther? Have you seen it?
No, I legitimately
One of the main plot
was
points
like,
is that okay, so Wakanda's stupid. The movie just establishes they're dumb and they shouldn't have lived like 2 minutes.
yeah,
But anyway, so every time king coronation time happens, you get to challenge the current king in primal combat to see if you get to be the king instead.
why?
I know, it's like no fucking modern society would do this.
no, you
And
shouldn't do
also,
this
you're
ever.
allowed to challenge him. Well, it makes sense for like a caveman.
Yeah, no,
They're
it works
not
for
though.
Skyrim. It works for
So
Skyrim, but like they're literally a warrior.
they're like, so yeah. So Black Panther gets challenged and he beats him and he's like tired. And I'm like, I don't know why you don't just challenge him now, because you're allowed to challenge after someone else fails. And like, T'Challa is fucking like he's like not having a good time after the only challenge, because apparently no one ever challenges.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, that's your cue to challenge him now. He's like super weak. He's tired and he wants to take a nap.
He wants
I
to
think
go
he'll be
Getty
pretty
pie.
easy. But you can only challenge if you're chosen by one of the tribes or something. Like from one that, because Wakanda's like 6 tribes, and the
Right.
king rules over all the tribes. So it's like you have to be one of those. And so whatever, blah blah blah. Later, Fear or Warmonger, no, Killmonger is his name. Killmonger,
Yeah, not Warmonger, Killmonger. Very specific.
different different Marvel villain.
Yeah.
He's so he was from America. He was the child of a Wakandan who was in America undercover, and then the last Black Panther killed his father because his father was a piece of shit
His
and
father
leaking
was-
Wakanda secrets, and then tried to kill the last Black Panther. So he got stabbed,
Yeah.
and now he hates
No wonder.
Wakanda. And now he's, with the help of some other bullshit, he tricks that one guy, I don't remember his name, it doesn't matter, into pretending to do crime, then he doing crime with him to threaten Wakanda, then he tricks him and backstabs him. It's like, see, I bring peace offering of guy, and also I'm a Wakandan, so you don't have to murder me for stepping in the border.
Hmm.
By the way, all Wakandans have like a magic glowing tattoo on the inside of their lip, and that's how they reveal themselves as Wakandans. It looks really stupid.
Ah,
And also, what if you go to the dentist while undercover in America? Their dentist will be like,
yeah.
why does your lip have ancient glowing runes? Are you okay? Are you not brushing?
Are you? Well, this might be above my pay grade.
This might be because you don't floss.
You know what?
You might have been
see the
cursed.
problem. I see the problem right here. Why you're having some dental issues? Damn.
It's because you're cursed, it seems.
You're gonna have to get some surgery. That is for sure.
It's 100%. But anyway, and Killmonger comes in and goes like, this like weeks after the coronation. So T'Challa's been king for a while, and he's like, I've come to challenge the throne, and then. Wait, how dumb? No, never. No, Tux. Also, they live in thatched huts. Most advanced society, thatched huts.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, also, okay, so then
Like, no,
Killmonger,
pretty cool.
he
It's
comes,
super-
and by the way, all the other chiefs of the tribes are like the T'Challa's advisors.
Hello.
So he's like, I've come to challenge you for the throne, and then the other guys are like, technically, they're like, it's like you should accept his challenge because he's challenged you, but you shouldn't because he's an outsider. And it's like, and then T'Challa's like, I accept your challenge, and I'm like, T'Challa, no. He wasn't there. The rules are, your steps to the rules are, you have to show up on the day of coronation day to challenge him for the throne. Killmonger fucking missed it. He does not get a challenge. That is the rules. You don't have to accept his challenge. He doesn't, and then he does, and he loses.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Because he was like a Navy SEAL. Like, Killmonger was a Navy SEAL in America. So, a
Okay.
fucking course.
Kind of cool.
And that's just the plot. That's just the part I wanted to talk about. Just how stupid that part, the whole challenging thing. I don't know why I went on this tangent. I remember it was important, but now I don't remember. That's the part I want to talk about Black Panther. It's just that.
Oh, that you don't like Black Panther, and
Yeah.
you're trying to explain why you don't like
That's
it.
the main reason. There's more shit, but yes.
Hello, Gravy. Hello, Heathen.
I didn't even notice when it first cringe.
Heathen is a beautiful being, and she is perfect in most ways. So
Like,
Get over it.
true, but I'm saying you didn't notice until now. He is cringe. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time drawing this hair. Oh, I am not. Yeah, and Wakanda in every appearance that they've made in the MCU so far are stupid. They are too dumb. Oh, and evil. They apparently had all the technology and shit to like solve like world peace like years ago.
Yeah.
But,
but they don't. Why do they not?
they're stupid.
Why-
Human, I'm not cute. Don't look.
Why do they not do the right thing and help the world? If that would be a interesting plot line.
Because they had to shoehorn Wakanda at the last second, and they realized, shoot, Punish could have solved everything in the past, and we couldn't.
I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you mean, Gravy, by that. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Gravy. How's life been treating you?
How can I fix this hair? It's like specifically the back of the hanging hair. I haven't tried on the top area yet.
I should
It doesn't
maybe
care.
fix these leaves. I'll see it in a second. Let me just fix these leaves. It's annoying me. It's annoying me.
The Wakandans are stupid. I told you about what the Wakandans do in Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
They
They
give
just-
him
They
a
try to
super
murder.
suit.
Oh no! Remember when they try to murder Walker for no for trying to shake a woman's hand, the most egregious crime ever. For saying, "Hey, we both want to capture Zemo. Let's work together." Extends hand for handshake, and she gets offended that he extended his hand for a handshake, so she tries murdering him. And Falcon and Boogie watch, laughing. And I'm like, wow, Wakanda, that's how you start World War III. Wakanda, that's World War III you just started. If the writers knew how to write, they would realize you started World War III. And you are stupid.
Captain America. You can't do that.
Trying to
we're
murder Captain America is like would be such a huge crime.
Yeah, if we had a Captain America in
Such a
the
high-ranking
world,
government official,
and
you tried to assassinate him for no reason.
for offending you.
Okay, locksmith, see you. Yeah, because apparently, I don't know. They try to treat him like it's a race. Like it's one of those moments where it's one of those moments where the writers think they're showing Walker being evil, but they're not. Like they're trying. I think they were trying to imply he's being sexist, but he's not.
Wait, if he's going in for handshake, wouldn't that be like
It doesn't
really?
like it's one of those moments where you can clearly tell the writers want you to think that he's evil, and I'm like, did he invaded her space or something by offering handshakes?
Do that? Can't do that. Can't
Well,
let you
how
do
you
that.
spell Dalamiraj? Dalamiraj. Walker versus Wakanda. That's what it's going to be. Yeah,
Hope you're doing well, Gravy. Hollywood media is garbage media. Yeah.
Well, it
never
is
saw a
now.
Movie past 2020s.
2017.
2017. Hello, Clam. I posted.
Dora
something.
Milaje. That's it. Okay, here we go.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
How
show it
dare
on
you
screen.
Try to shake my hand. How dare you?
Well, look at
Baby
this
Seal equal
bullshit.
America #1. This is what I mean. Zara should get it. Oh, okay.
What?
America #1? I don't know.
Well, yeah, they start the scene by entering the room by throwing a spear that, if Walker didn't dodge, would have gone straight through his throat. And it pans over to the character, and she looks like she intended to hit him. Like oh shit, I'm in trouble. Yeah, look at this.
in the
Go. Look at this face. Look at her
Wait, what?
face.
The WhatsApp? Wait, Falcon
Don't worry about that.
with the WhatsApp suit?
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Look at her face. Look at her fucking eye fucked up. Like I missed and I'm in trouble face. I'll send the VC too.
Fuck. That is a I fucked up real hard face.
It's like oh
Oops.
shit. I meant to hit. I meant to land that.
Oh no.
Okay. Here's the part.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he's like, let's put down the sticks because we don't need weapons. What do you mean? What Sam, what are you talking about? He says, alright everyone, let's put down the weapons and talk about it. And you know what Sam just said?
What?
He says like, whoa now, Walker, we shouldn't be trying to fight them. He wasn't. He said, let's talk this out peacefully. How was that trying to fight
Are there
someone?
two writers? Are there two
The writers
writers?
for the scene, they're writing different scenes.
They're writing two separate scenes and the director didn't catch it? What the fuck is happening? What? There's no way he said Falcon said. You're
Oh
lying.
my God.
You've gotta be lying to me.
Not. Is there subtitles? Auto generate. Fucking god. Is this enough? Okay. See. Look. See. Okay. It's on. It's on here.
Okay.
It's on screen. The auto generated subtitles.
Okay.
John, take it easy. You might want to fight Bucky before you fight them.
What?
He's not trying to fight them.
He's not trying.
He said everyone put
he's
down
not
their
being-
weapons. So that
Yeah,
no one.
he's not being
By the way, he
threatening.
started the scene by putting his shield on the ground, which is his weapon.
Yeah.
He put it on the
Yeah.
ground already. It's not in
They
his
know
hands.
it's his weapon. They know it's his weapon too.
Down. Yeah, he's right. The Dora Milaje don't have jurisdiction outside of Wakanda. America, Captain America has jurisdiction here because of like treaties and shit, and because he's an American agent.
Oh yeah,
And-
they have no power here. Then.
And she
Yeah.
says the Dora Milaje have jurisdiction wherever the Dora Milaje are. That's not how it
Not.
works.
That's not how any
That's
of
how
that. First of all,
terrorists
you're a
talk.
secret society.
Well, no, not
You're
anymore.
sec-
They stopped becoming secret at the end of Wakanda, the movie.
Okay.
So they're
At
well
the end
known.
of
now.
Wakanda. Okay.
Yeah, and this is like 5 years. This is like 6 years after that. Then she just
Okay.
attacks him. Wait, look, hold on. Let me. Okay, what does he do? What does he do that prompts it? He puts a hand on her shoulder. Guys, he touched a woman. That means he must die. Also, he's pretty strong. This is before he becomes a super soldier, by the way. He just got
That's pretty-
fucked up. Like, he's dead. Then he picks up his shield because he's like, whoa. And he blocks a kill attack. If he didn't put up his shield, he's dead.
Talking about.
He's dead. If he did not put up his shield, he dies. What the fuck? And Bucky and Sam are like, nah, let's watch. This is funny. And
By
he's
the way,
taunting
message
John.
Deleted.
I hate
Message
this.
deleted.
This is a dumb show. Fuck this show.
I mean,
There's nothing wrong. Stars, sky, the line. That's just
Alright. that's some
Let's
dumb
for
memes.
pussies at the speed of Brian.
But yeah. First of all, if your DM, oh, we were talking about this, Gravy. You know the first boss that they fight in the D&D TV show. It's Tiamat. Tiamat, and it's if you don't know what Tiamat is, it's the five-headed demon dragon. And I don't know if they're getting out of that alive. It's pretty funny. And then merge selected layer. Yeah, D&D TV show. Yep, it's old TV show. Very old. TV show.
1983.
It's all on. It should be all on YouTube.
Probably. Dang it, the reference I was sent didn't have the tail. Wait, does she have a tail? I thought she did. Oh yeah, there's a tail in that image. Okay. I guess it's just a standard kind of tiny tail, like about this big.
D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. You've never. Okay. I love watching that as a kid. Dungeons and damn, that's a white perfection. Jesus. I think I made a good forest, and all I gotta do.
Oh, well, you
is
didn't answer me on how this tail looks. Or not this tail, the hair. The back hair.
the hair. Oh yeah, that looks good. It doesn't hide a lot.
Or I meant like how it's angled and positioned for a head
Yeah.
turn.
It should be fine. You can also like have it kind of a little bit pulled up a little bit. So that you can show the arm behind it.
I
But
don't need to
like
show
other
the
than
arm.
that, yeah, I think you should. I think you should.
Be realistic.
I don't know what you're referencing, by the way, Gravy. I have absolutely no idea what you're referencing. Something about perfection, and I don't know if I want to repeat that on my stream.
Really did.
Something about I'm very confused. I don't know if I feel comfortable enough to repeat it on my stream.
Revolution shall begin.
But yes, also that's the background, and here you go, Heathen. Here's that. Here you go. Here's the regular.
Let's go.
It's pretty nice. It's
Let's
pretty nice
go. We're getting hype. The English remake of Train to Busan has been canceled for this year,
Thank God.
or from their schedule, which means that they're still making it, but it's being delayed indefinitely. And then Mother replied, said, "Delay it more.
Please delay it.
Delay
completely.
it forever."
That movie is so good, though. It's so dark, though.
I know. Every time they remake like a Korean movie, it's so bad. Every time Hollywood remakes a Korean movie, it's so shit. Like fucking Old Boy, right? That's what it is. I always forget its name. You know the one I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
oh boy. Yeah.
The
yeah,
English version of
it's-
that's dog shit. Old Boy, guys, watch Old Boy.
Oh boy is a
Content
very good
warning
movie.
said. But good
Content warning, pretty messed up, but
in the good way.
very good. Very good movie.
It's fucking
I would
fantastic.
say I would recommend it right next to what is that movie? Houseu? Bro, watch the undubbed version.
Just watch the original with subtitles.
Yeah.
Every time they make a remake, this isn't a dub. This is a remake. The remake
Yeah,
is
no,
called
no, no,
Last
no,
Train to
Gravy.
New York,
Gravy, it's a remake.
Yeah, it's a
fucking
remake.
terrible.
where
Yeah,
they remake it all,
It's American
English
yeah.
actors, all that. It's
Yeah,
called
it's-
Last Train to New York. That's
no
the
one
remake.
wants this.
No one wants it.
this.
No, you know who wants it? Very few people. It's a small group of people. It's like minuscule. People who don't want to watch good content from other countries because other countries stinky,
Yeah.
but want to seem cultured by saying they saw a movie that's good from another country without actually watching it.
They're stinky though.
Like they were like, I didn't watch the original Old Boy. I watched the remake. It's like, oh, so you didn't watch Old Boy? They're completely different.
So you watched a shitty movie that tries to do a lot of what the original does, but worse in every single way. Because Old Boy, even the fight scenes
Yeah.
which are normally very good in American media, was so horrendous. The actor had no idea what was going
He also
on.
couldn't act.
He couldn't act, but he also had no idea what was happening in that scene. Like when you actually watch the interviews, he's like, "There's one scene that's in that's in a hallway. I'm not sure what was fully going on. I think it was a fight scene.
You think?
We had to redo it multiple times.
You think?
It was so
Well,
funny.
in the original's a one take, and they do a one take in the remake, but it's the worst one take you'll ever see.
Yeah. By the way, guys, watch both. I will recommend watching both.
But watch the
because-
original first so that you can make fun of the.
Yeah. No. Actually, you know what? Watch the American version.
No, you'll get spoilers. Because they do spoil the shit. You'll get
Yeah,
the big spoil.
okay,
The big
alright.
twist is revealed in the remake too. So watch the original so you can
But it's also-
experience that
It's all
spoiler.
way worse, and also they don't understand what the significance of what's
I think they actually
happening.
changed the plot twist a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it because it's such a good movie that I would, even though it's old, I'm not gonna spoil it. Like I'll
It's-
spoil old movies and bad movies, but not old and amazing.
Yeah, I would say if you have not seen it, it is a must watch. Like it literally it catches you off guard so much.
Twists that make sense and are good.
Yeah. It's just but here's the thing. If you watch the movie like a few one or two times, you'll actually notice oh, they did tell you what's going on. Ah, fuck. Because it feels like the ending feels like it's out of left field. It does feel like it's out of left field at the first time you watch it, but after if you rewatch it, it immediately clicks of oh, but it's a great movie. Not gonna spoil any of it.
Yeah, I won't say a shit.
Train to Busan is such a good movie. It's such a great movie.
So this isn't a spoiler, but in the remake, I'm pretty sure they cut the masturbation scene. Like, you fucking
Yeah.
cowards.
You fucking
The
cowards.
masturbation scene
No,
actually
they didn't
serves a very
get-
good purpose.
No, they didn't understand.
The point of the
Because they didn't
masturbation scene.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
didn't
it's
understand.
actually believe it or not, it's very sad.
Yeah,
Not gonna say
they
why,
didn't-
but it is very sad, and there's a reason why it's in the movie. There's a
and they
reason
didn't
why they make him
understand
masturbate.
why he's angry about the dumplings. They don't get it. Like they literally- they don't get it why he's angry about the dumplings.
Yeah, we can say that
They-
without spoiling anything, but
Yeah.
it's like, yes, they don't understand why he's mad.
Yeah,
They don't understand
get it.
anything. Like, he just goes, "I hate Chinese food."
yeah.
No, that's not why it's bad in the original.
Yeah, that's not what they mean.
That's not why it's bad. It's bad.
Dumplings are good.
Oh, but
the
they-
way he says it too.
Yeah.
Dumplings are good. Like he doesn't say it like he's not, and then he's like, come on, and then they give him more food. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? They give him different food. It's so dumb.
Shh, now you might actually be spoiling shit. Shh.
No, I'm not spoiling.
No, you're getting close to though.
Close. So it's
Yeah.
good. Great movie. Watch both versions. See the original, and then, or you know what? Don't watch the American remake. Watch YMS's
Yeah,
review
watch
of the
why. There's even some good controversy with the original, or not the original,
Yeah.
the remake, like with them
Yeah.
stealing shit for the posters. That's in the YMS review, I think.
Yeah.
Like, they fucking committed crimes making the posters for the movie. That's how fucking much they didn't care. They I think it's like they hired a guy to make the poster and then they didn't pay him.
Yeah.
And he sued because he's like, what the fuck?
And that's why the poster is not the same as as the DVD box. It's crazy.
Yeah, they couldn't even like fucking have morals while they were making a shitty film. Goddamn.
Yeah. It's
Like at
such
least
a
when they
good
made Eight Crazy Nights, they had morals.
yeah,
They just made a shitty
not
film.
good moral. Yeah, not really good morals. They have some
Well, they
for
didn't commit
at
any
least Adam
crimes in
Sand-
Eight Crazy Nights.
Yeah.
Oh, I
They
asked this
just
person
made
because
us
the person I'm drawing, you know how they're a bulldog. And when I
Yeah.
asked them, are the it's cursed? I was being cursed for funnies. I asked them because like their character's a pool toy that's plastic and shit. And I said, hey, are your teeth plastic or are they like real teeth? Because you know, imagine like teeth being like flimsy and not
yeah.
teeth.
Oh yeah,
And then they
I'm
thought
thinking
about
of the
it.
vampire. I think the vampire teeth are the funniest. Like,
Then they
yeah,
thought about it, and I think they said it's hard plastic. Like it's still plastic, but it's like toy plastic, not like inflatable plastic.
yeah,
Like good answer. That's a good answer. It's not cursed, but it is good. So it's like that guy's like Tumblr post where he says, "What if your teeth were soft and they had to get erect when you eat food?"
I hate that. I hate that.
like you get like food horny, so they
You're
stiffen up.
monster. What if you can't get them up?
No, that's not what he said. That's not what he meant. So that they
You
get
know,
like
sometimes
they're
you
like
just get a
boners.
headache. You just get a head. By the way, even I know I'm spending a little bit more time than I should, but I like spending a little bit more time than I should.
Well, that's gonna be the
So
best free-handed hand I've ever handed.
that
Except I made
ever
the fingers too big.
and,
And shrink.
no cum. I stopped there because good AF. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know why there's a masturbation scene. They're like, oh, those crazy Koreans.
Those crazy allow it as it's for my son. Yes, it needs to be
Still can't believe
good.
they don't know why the masturbation scene was in the film. And I
Whatever.
wish everyone had seen this film so I could just say why it's important.
Yeah, but no,
But I'm a
not
good
everybody has
person.
seen this film.
I'm a
It's
good
very
person.
good.
Yeah, it's the kind of film that's, even though it's old, I'm not gonna spoil it.
I also can't spoil Train to Busan because I don't think everybody else has seen Train to Busan
Because
either.
it's skiing. It's from your country.
It's a it's a good fucking movie.
And I'll say one thing from Train to Busan that's at the very beginning. When he buys his daughter the birthday present, it hurts so much.
Yeah. It really does.
Like I actually like I was like, ooh, my heart. Like I had to keel over because it was so painful. Like no.
Yeah, Gravy, you should definitely watch Old Boy. Very good movie. We can make movie recommendations. Lord of the Rings, watch it.
Ooh, hold on, I'm gonna put some Nia's checks. Nia has movie nights. I'm gonna put Old Boy and nah, just Old Boy. I don't really want to watch Train to Busan in that server, but I
You
want to
know what?
watch Old Boy.
Also put in
Movies.
Batman. Batman, the Tim Burton's Batman. Such a good movie.
That might already be on it, honestly, on the list. Let me check. Most likely is. We have Percy Jackson.
That
Yeah.
no.
No, we
get
have
that
some
shit
bad
out.
movies on here.
Okay,
It's
get
funny.
that garbage.
Live action
You know what?
Avatar,
Justice
fuck you.
League.
I'm pretty sure the person who put that in the suggestions said, "Cause I hate everyone," and they wrote live action Avatar.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Sharkboy and Lava Girl, Sharkboy and Lava Girl 2. I'm glad she didn't troll me because I said every Spy Kids except the fourth one. Everyone hates the fourth one. Fuck the fourth one. And she did only put the first three on the list, thankfully.
You know what? It would have been funnier if she had been like, yeah, the 4. Oh, put on your glasses, kids. Oh,
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
so classic.
That's not.
It's
No,
like,
that's the third one.
yeah, I know.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fourth one. Have you seen the fourth one?
No, I've never
It's
seen
so
the fourth
obscure
one.
because the way they marketed it didn't even make it sound like it was a sequel. It's a soft reboot that takes place when the kids from Spy Kids are now adults.
Oh, so they're no longer Spy Kids.
Well, their
Spy
kids are
Adults.
Spy Kids.
The
It's a bad.
Homeward Bound
It's called
movies.
it's called Spy
You know what?
Kids.
Good movies.
All the time in the world. If you want to look it up, I watched it. It's bad. Don't.
You know what movie, you guys? A real horrible fucking movie, Birds of Prey. That's a horrible movie you should put on there because it's fucking terrible. There we go. Look at that. Even look at her.
Now I gotta listen to the Birds of Prey song from Batman: Brave and the Bold.
Also, the Girls Around the World song.
Yeah, I put Tim Burton, Batman, and Old Boy in their suggestions for movies.
Let's see. What Charlie's Angels girl song. Like, where is it? No, it's song Charlie's Angels. Newest new movie. Yeah.
Yeah, listen to the song I sent. Well, I'm proud of these legs. These legs look nice.
2019 girl song. There's a song that is
Wait,
fucking horrible.
isn't self-proclaimed badass or tough guy the actor for the new Old Boy? I don't know. Let's listen. Who is he? Let's see. No, it's Josh Brolin, I think.
Let's see if I can find this.
Oh, they still use the illegal movie poster on IMDb for the Old Boy remake.
Okay. No. Is it Bad Girls? No. There's this song that's so bad, and it's between
Oh my
like
god,
the start of the
Evelyn.
film. And it's Charlie's Angels 2019. It's very
So,
bad.
so Evelyn ended stream early today, and I went to ask why. She fucking doxed herself on accident.
No.
Good, the
The
VOD's
masterpiece
deleted.
of our generation. What
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna make
this?
sure the VOD's deleted. I'm gonna say delete the VOD, please.
Birds of Prey. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. She is a cutie. I love her. So Charlie's Angels. There is a song that is in between that here's the chorus. Girls, girls around the world. Girls, girls around the world.
No, not that one. Stop.
Just repeated 8 times. And it's just pictures of little girls
Being around the world.
all around the world. And it's supposed to be between like one scene where she pushes her friend out a window, She is held by a bungee cord. It would have been funny if she's like,
What do you think these? What do you think
Bye-bye.
these legs, these epic sex machines?
Oh,
What do
yeah,
you
I'll
mean?
follow
Oh,
this person. Very good art.
what
Yeah,
do you mean?
sure.
Oh,
I think it's pretty dang good. Got some fat. Oh, also I saw a picture and it was very sad to me.
what'd you do?
Oh no, there was a picture of a of synthwave. Let me see if I can
And
find it.
Coat hates synthwave.
No, I love synthwave. It's trap music that I'm not a fan of. Let's see if I can find this. Oh no, it's not. It's not in my history because I didn't listen to it. Oh man, no.
Oh no, he can't listen to the song.
Oh no, it was of a robot woman and her. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, how's this ass? How's this fucking
Well, I'm
bubble?
about to show you an ass.
I was gonna say something that I hate hearing, but I was gonna say because I hate it. But then I was like,
Here's
no,
the picture. Here's the
my
picture.
own
It's kind of
sanity.
easy.
Yeah, let's see. What the fuck is this? That is that boobs? Can't
Yeah.
tell. I can't. It's so
So
ugly. I
so
can't tell.
that's boobs, and then that butt, even on a man, is very not great. That is a really bad butt. That is some not good butt.
Guess how's my butt?
I think your butt's looking good. I think your
Wow.
hindquarters are looking nice. I think it looks nice. I think it needs to be a little bit perkier,
Oh, perkier.
maybe a little bit because she has digigrade legs, so it might push her ass a little bit up. Not good butt or boobas. Oh no, not either. It's a sad day.
God, does anyone do it better than the Birds of Prey?
Yes, actually,
God, God. No one's supposed
actually,
to do it better.
no one's supposed to do. Not even Batman.
No, that's what she said. No one.
And no one.
Once no one. God damn.
You know,
Oh.
Batman's canonically in that world, right?
It's from
Like,
Batman Brave and the Bold.
Yeah,
Of course he's in it.
he's like there, you know.
And that
I've
rich
never
guy
seen
looks
the-
like Batman because they just draw Batman so generically. Which actually, in some Batman things, it's apparently that's intentional
Yeah,
for him to look
where
generic.
He's yeah.
So that there's like it's like part of the reason like no one puts him as Batman because they're like, well, it couldn't be. Like if someone told me like Elon Musk was like a vigilante, I'd be like, fucking no.
Yeah.
Funny joke, man.
Try me, bro. It's Rayman.
Like that's the intention in some of them, but the fact like when they draw Bruce with like the same face, it's like it's like Superman. It's so funny.
Guys, if you knew Bruce Wayne was actually Batman, like I'm
No,
telling you guys, it's a surprise to everyone.
dude, do you know what a phrase I haven't heard in forever, but I hated hearing it?
What?
When someone said like it was a phrase where I live, and I hate it. It was like I'm trying to remember the exact verbiage, but it's like everyone knows that like bat like everyone know, like everyone knows Spider-Man's Peter Parker.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, that's the point. No one knows. No, that's the point. Like they mean to say like real world, but I'm like, no, shut up. No, that's not in not in canon.
In the real world, he's a comic book character. He's not real.
Yeah, like you say, like the phrase makes it sound like he's real, and that's what I also hate about it. Like, no, shut up. No, he's not. I don't like this part of the ass. I'm gonna do it. What a thing.
Hope you're doing well, Raven, you wonderful being. My hand's too sweaty.
Okay, you remember the thing about that song? Where it's they're all sex innuendos?
Mm-hmm.
Why do they want to see his secret cave? Like, why do they want to look at his tight asshole so much?
Women are sexually attracted to men's buttholes.
Not the hole.
They're
Not about the hole
into-
itself.
They're like
This-
that butt.
There's nothing hot about the poop shoot specifically.
They're like that's where the prostate is, and we need to.
Even, please confirm.
Raven, please confirm.
Nah,
You're here. Why specifically Heathen? You know we have more than one female in
I
this
don't
chat.
believe you.
I know what I said.
Oh my god, this guy said I never said you were a fascist. I said you were being fascist.
I never called you a fascist. You just did. You fucking. No. All right. All right. Well, Heathen, answer the question, please. Please, we must has to know what they want to know about his bat cave. Can confirm women are sexually into butthole, man butthole. I understand why men are into butthole because it's another hole, and they love every part of a woman. So they're like, ooh, I don't care what comes out of that. I know what's going in it. It's like, okay, I can get behind what's going on there.
Yeah, this guy's stupid. I'm just gonna say I'm done with this argument. You
Maybe
keep
some
saying
are.
fascist.
I'm certainly not. I'm a strange being though. Oh, so you're one of them. You're one of them. It's not a conversation we usually have.
Are you sure?
He-Man, it is a normal conversation. Come on, don't lie. You know it's a normal conversation.
I thought I was down because I'm like, bro, you keep saying fascism, lol. How? Like, okay, I win. Like, I guess. Nice peach, but thanks, Heathen. I don't know how this person's butt actually is. Let's see. Let's butt analysis. Oh, kind of flat, but who cares? It's perky now.
Hey, Crisis Draco.
Whoa.
How are you? How can I help you, my dear
Just
customer?
ask someone why they're white.
Can't ask somebody why they're like that.
No, why they're white.
How are you? I don't have many female friends, so it's not with us all.
But you don't. Are you not thinking about it?
Are why they're into his hole? They want to know about his hole.
They want
What
to
did you
see
want for a
his
position?
tight anus, dude.
Yeah. For your dragon?
Take it all, but you never can.
So he says he says he calls you a fascist for what? Why did he
Says I'm
call you
saying
that?
fascist arguments. What about person evil and died in combat zone, not a murder, is fascist? It's not fascist. That's what every country does.
Yeah,
That's because that's
communist
war.
countries also do that.
Communist countries also shoot people in war. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
This is fascist.
Every capitalist, communist, fascist. I mean, that's how it is. It's just a casualty of war. Just here to chill it while working on my own stuff. Oh, if you want to show us, we'd
How's this
love to see
Boopa?
it.
What do you think about this
Coach
Boopa?
told me that the world is gonna roll me. Yeah, I
Yo, what
know.
do you think of this
I also
Boopa?
put my L. I put an L on my forehead.
L is for the way you look.
What do I think of the booba?
Yeah,
I
that's
think it's
Boopa.
good.
Too much,
boob.
too much perp, too much. Because it's not gonna be
No.
some. There may be some support, but not much.
It's not a thought she's ever had
I don't believe it.
until we came up and and asked her.
Actually, I believe you
about
because it supports
man
my
buns.
point. Goat doesn't believe you.
I thought I would believe her. No big preferences really. Was a bit of a spur of the moment commission. Anything goes really. Maybe have the mouth open, sort of happy, excited, almost even something like that. I'll leave the pose for you. Well, I'm doing the pose right now. I mean, it's also a headshot. So I mean, it's
Guys, turns out, like, fascist is a new one. That's what's getting me. I've never been called that for being, like, normal IQ. I'm not saying I'm smart. I'm just saying they're stupid.
yeah.
It's fucked. I've never been called a fascist for that.
So
That's a brand new one.
for having talking points.
Yeah, like that's brand new. Like sexist, racist. Yeah, I've heard those. World War II Germany. Yeah, I heard that a bunch. Like, but fascist? That one's completely new for this kind of, for just insulting randomly.
Yeah.
What the fascism? What? What did that do anything with fascism?
What did you all you asked was like, hey, what's going
Let's see.
on? Like,
Let's see what fascism is. Let's see what true fascism. Well, is he maybe referring to forcible suppression of opposition, opposing his wrong opinion? Is that the fascist part? Might be.
I mean,
I don't know. I just think everything's fascism. I don't get it. I just don't get it, dude.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. I mean, with artists, you kind of do whatever you want. Every artist is different.
I'm doing your.
I mean, how you talk to an artist is like you talk to anybody else. Like you talk to us like
Press
real
with
people.
form.
Look, if you want to talk to us like real people, that's all right. Like,
That's not alright. Not people.
but I went to Outback Steakhouse today, and it was delicious. I had pork chop.
Let's say that.
Yeah, I had pork chops. Delicious. It cost $30, but it was still a nice time. Like it was a bit expensive for just an outing, just a chill out outing. I was going over there anyway to go see if they had any figures at the local. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, even. I was going to the local comic book shop to grab a to see if they had any Beastman and Beastman or other. So it's pretty nice. Zara. They did not have the Beastman that I wanted. I'm
Okay.
so sorry. Warhammer. They had no Beastman. Age of Sigmar. Yeah.
But why?
They had no Beastman there. Okay, cool. I don't care.
Wow, that is okay.
Oh my god, they have. Oh shit, they have new Skaven. Oh fuck. Oh, they have new Skaven. Oh, they all look good. Deathmaster Snitch. Ooh. Plague Lord Nurglich. Oh, they have new. Oh. They got rats. Classic Thankul and Bone Ripper.
Wow, even big lie.
Like, I'll show you what these two bastards look. They're original, so they're re-releasing these. So this is what they look like. So the Beast Ogre is named Bone Ripper, and he looks like a Bone Ripper.
Why
Like
is he ripping out your bones?
he's ripping out somebody's bones.
Probably their bones.
This is a normal Vermin Lord. I've never seen a normal Vermin Lord.
Norman.
Normal doesn't even look like a vermin though.
Can't get over that fucking meme. I can't find it, so I might just remake it because it's not hard. But it's just the build up to the Frank Sinatra song, and it just goes L, and it just there's no more lyrics. It's just the instrumental. It's so funny. He's giving you the L.
Oh, you gotta find that. I want to listen to that.
I could just remake it. It won't be hard.
Yeah.
It will be funny.
But like they've got new vermin. Vermlings. Love them. All right, night talks.
Love can make it hard.
All right, you can talk to me like a fictional character. That's fine.
Yeah, what do you think of this
Yeah, you
boy bar? This boy bulge. I think it's too
good.
much.
I think it's good. Why? Why you? That's unbased of you. I gotta make this head a little bit smaller. Damn you, furry heads! You all look way too big. So I gotta kind of and shrinking you.
I'm gonna look at. Let me try fancy.
Sun says good morning, Godin Zara. Hello, son. Hello, son. It's so good to see you again, son.
Extraordinary.
Son,
Ordinary
eat your
one.
cereal. Oh man, I miss some fried eggs. That would be nice. As like a breakfast meal. Pretty based of you.
Eben, how do work?
Guys, how does you bork?
Oh, what I said.
Yeah. That's what he said. Guys, hello, Stexon. Hello, Stexon. Guys, hello, Stexon. Yeah. They didn't have my beast.
Yeah, what do you think of this?
I don't know.
Some
I gotta look.
squash.
I gotta go over.
Some squish.
Yeah.
Fixes or changes.
No. So far, pretty good.
Shit,
All right. Just
dude.
gotta.
Hey, how they have one sweatband on one arm? That's the arm that's not visible on my end, and I don't want to break a model over that.
I mean, you could just flip it.
How dare you?
You could just flip it.
Dang.
You know, like normal people, you just flip your canvas. Wait, does he have? Do you have serrated teeth? Let's see. Let's see.
Fuck.
Yeah, you have serrated. You got a bit of back serrated teeth. I don't know if I'm using that word right.
Who doesn't legally know what that? What does it say on their headband? It says like steak something.
What kind of tongue do you have? Let's see. Okay, so it's that tongue.
It's that disgusting.
Is he
vile tongue?
does he wear clothes or anything like that?
Okay, you can't
Do you
just
wear
ask if
clothes?
someone wears clothes.
Somebody once told me that you had a boy around the line.
And I'm gonna because they have the inflation fetish. I'm gonna make the big
Look,
flatted bows.
it's okay to have an inflation fetish as
I'll
long as you
inflate
know
your fetish.
it's a fetish, and it probably can't work in the real
Oh, go. What do you
world.
mean it works all the time?
Yeah. It works, and then they explode.
Yeah, well, they do have also a pop.
Oh, okay.
You know what that is?
Yes, I. You have so much you explode.
Whoa, dude.
Most often, not really, but if you want to throw something on them, then a pink hoodie works. Okay. A pink hoodie. I mean, we can just put a hoodie and then I can just color it and we'll go with whatever color works because he's going to be at a hot dog stand, you know?
Wow.
You know what? He could be in some do you want to be in the hood down, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm very exaggerating with this boy band.
Look, it's okay.
Huh?
It's all right.
You think about?
I'm just saying it's okay.
Sure.
Is it a bit loud? So I had a bit of trouble hearing you at first. Oh, sorry. I have it very low on mine. Sorry. I can boost
Wow,
my
okay, why are
level
you
up.
so rude?
I can boost my. How about that? Is that a little bit better?
See what YouTube has for my mix. I'll listen to that for the rest of the stream.
Okay, that's a bit of a squish. That's a bit of a.
It's the same outfit. The outfit don't change when you get bigger bob.
Outfit very tight.
Strap would probably also be pulled tight like that.
Yeah. You're annoying the rabbit. Don't annoy the rabbit.
Why not?
That works. What do you want it in do you want it in the winter or do you want it to be a summer shot? I'm doing good, Stacks. Hope you're doing well. Can you hear me now? Hopefully I'm loud enough. crazy that the music is too loud. Hopefully you can hear me. Do I need to change the properties a little bit? I can try. Boop. How about that? Can you hear me a little bit better? It's sick. Full coat during the winter and lose it during summer. Okay. Okay. Hey, hey, and you, cutie friend. Hello, boy for life. Can you hear me? Can you hear me a little bit better? Do you guys?
This is for
Also,
the
if you guys
top
didn't,
squish. And for the
if you didn't know,
straps.
it's our Unity Master,
Start cleaning up some lines well.
Zara Com Master.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna put you at the end of I'm gonna have you right next to the docks. You know what? You know what? I need to look up a docks picture. Docks in the morning.
Are you doxing?
No, uh no, that not sitting on the dock in the bay. Yes. That is a beautiful picture. Yes. That was what I was saying. Oh, but that I love that dock though. That dock is really good. No, it's a really good dock. I like that dock.
This is my first fan of this person. I'm gonna do a background.
Okay.
Make good impression.
Well, I mean, you already make a great impression all the time.
Fish.
Your art is so good.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's get like a gym. I want to get like a gym with all those big mirrors in the background.
Yes. So this is the dock I found.
The cock you're looking for?
Let me bring it up. I got a dock. I just got a dock. Don't you worry. Yeah. This is what I found. This is what I found.
Yeah, that's the exact kind of gym I'm thinking of.
Oh, thank you.
Minus
hey,
some of the decor.
Sex, can you hear me? Oh, wait.
No.
Hold
You
on.
fucking dumbass.
I'm just, I don't know. Hello. Goat, also I joined your Discord. Oh, awesome. Yes, thank you. Thank you for joining my Discord. Thank you. Yeah. So all I'm gonna do is no, you can't join the VC. I do apologize. Stacks, I just don't know you well enough. I'm very sorry. It's
If I do this right, I won't have to sketch a reflection. The mirror.
Hmm.
I think at this distance, you might not there you wouldn't get a reflection of this character, which is good. So I don't want to do
Yeah.
that.
Nice. Like something like that. Yeah, one day. Yeah. It's just that I really don't know people, and I don't want to just add random people in. I wanna actually know them. You know what? Nady, I see Nady all the time, Nady Beak. Like, oh, and they are a good artist. Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow them.
No, there's gonna be a bathroom. Fuck it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Bathroom
Bathroom,
right here.
potty
two
time.
bathroom signs.
What time is it? It's potty time. Nady is super charismatic. Oh, you're a good artist too. I'm all right. I'm all right, artist. I would say that I do a pretty all right job. But since Heaven is here, I might get attacked for saying just that. So I'm pretty good. You know what? In fact, I'm pretty good. I'm darn good. Not the greatest, but I'm darn good. Just
I
covering
wish
my
I was
bases.
good. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be really cool if everybody was good,
No, just
Yeah. I just know that she will hurt me if I say anything bad about my art.
Lex just noticed the image I posted of AVGN and VC like yesterday. You know why I posted it?
Yeah.
So okay, so someone posted that an AVGN fan account posted James Rolfe a picture of him for his birthday. But it's the kind of photo you upload when someone dies.
Yeah.
Like it looks like the in loving memory of James Rolfe you will forever
Yeah.
be missed. Like that looks like what the caption would be of that image. It's like
Yeah,
the
you can tell
someone
me.
just died image. Does it not? No, I'll put it on my
Yeah.
stream. It's funny.
Definitely. So
This is
you're gonna
like,
be in
this is
morning
like your
light.
family member just died, and this is what you put on like the podium.
You're gonna be a morning light. So I'm gonna
Yeah, hold
gotta
on.
give you
I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna write it right now. I'm gonna write "rip" in impact font so everyone knows it's a joke.
need to make sure. Your hair. I keep forgetting people's hair. There we go. How about like that? So we know. You know what? That's a good one. And then
When was
we.
James Rolfe born? You know, I'm just gonna make up a date. No, it'd be funny if it's the right date. 1980 exactly. Got it.
It's,
It's funnier if the date's correct. 1980 to 2022.
if he. You're gonna feel so bad.
Why? Why would I feel bad? Why would I feel bad? What am I doing?
So you got some morning light in the. Not everyone has the same entertainment value, but that doesn't make a good artist bad. I commissioned you because I liked your style, after all. But do you like me as a streamer? Are you do you enjoy me?
Yo, why would I feel bad?
If you literally were like, oh yeah, I in love loving memory, and then it happened. It's like,
It will be out of my control.
oh my god.
It won't be my fault that he dies.
So this legendary set is not going to be able. You're not able to get it afterwards. I fucking hate you so much, Games Workshop. Go fuck yourself.
How do you spell Rolf? Cheech is dead. That fucking nerd. Gee, that's fucking hilarious.
Nerd.
How do you spell Rolf? Okay, there's E. I think.
Beast of Chaos.
It's so fucking funny. This is such a fucking like he died image. That's the best part. Okay, here we go. I'm saving this image. He's not even dead. Disclaimer, guys. James Rolfe is alive. So dumb.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, I'm gonna post that in
Yeah.
my Discord later. I go back to drawing giant tits.
Skyflyer, ooh, Doom Bowl, all of them look good.
You know, I finished a drawing today, and
I see.
it's been 5 hours. And someone I like just went live who never
okay.
goes live, so I'm gonna raid them.
Hell yeah, do it.
If you guys like the end of, well, I should say, you guys
Oh,
like,
that's nice. That sounds like a sweet character. That sounds very sweet. That sounds like a very sweet character.
okay,
like that.
image saved. Let's raid
Does this
someone
like,
who
look
never
like
fucking
any of my
streams.
other headshots?
Oh.
You've looked at all of my fucking. I just want to make sure that it has a very original feel to it.
Thank you, Dean. Also,
Thank you.
I made more raid commands for people like Heathen who have one. Does it not work? Oh no, it's a raid mid, not raid mid. Mid. There you go. For people like Heathen. Okay, there we go. I shall work on NSFW off stream. Ooh.
Ooh.